Get rid of that. Bam. Bam. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's go down the line. Crom, can I get a sound check?
Yes, you can.
Good, good. Adam?
Yes.
Good. Polly?
he sounded so uncertain of
Good.
that.
Rem?
Oh my.
Yeah, it's decent.
Yeah, that's good. Cyber?
Did you also hear the machine scream?
Yeah, I
Okay.
did.
Okay.
Alright, turning up a little bit. The soul in the machine screamed. Alright, here we go.
I just wanted to make sure I wasn't the only one that heard that.
Yeah, no, I heard it too. Alright, let me just make sure.
We are going for liftoff.
I was thinking we were just joining a monk's temple.
Oh, totally different visuals.
Yeah,
And that's
really.
what makes us people. And that's why we're good friends. Because we each have our own unique... I'm done.
Alright. Oh, I need to turn that off. There we go. I had the notification sound still at like max. Alright. Neat. Alright, so. Let's see. Thinking back to what happened in the other session, I don't think technically a lot happened. I believe you guys talked to, I think it was Jorvastian, right? And
Yes.
also talked to Caladesius. Dawkin talked to his essentially ancestor and also old friend, Solovan, and sort of embraced his heritage and true self, and it took the partial form of the dragon. Then you guys traveled back to town after a long, long time. Got your money. I think some of you, yeah, two of you talked to Tibbs. Vale had his meeting with the mysterious man. I believe, yeah, Dawkin found that the Lycanthropes have moved into the main city.
Yep.
And
We got paid?
Yep, you guys got paid, and I think other than that, you guys have now teleported to Lunalis, and I think that's where we are, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Alright. Oh, I literally have a calendar that says everything people did.
Sure, wait, before we start...
Oh,
how
Dolkin got the
much-
golem seed. That's right.
Yes. He saw literal creation.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, well, we're just gonna gloss over that.
Yeah.
Dunked his face into... Actually, wait, was it that last time?
Huh?
Like, last meeting with Tiberius, or was it
That was
actually... last
same session. Yeah, it was the same
Yeah.
session as I got my dragon powers.
Yeah.
Because I remember, like, there was this one meeting with... I don't know if it was Tiberius, but basically Dolkin dunked his head into a live stream or something like that, and he got knocked out for a few hours, or...
Oh, he tried to commune with when they first planted the world seed, he tried to commune, like, speak with plants, the world seed, and, like,
Yeah,
fucking just got knocked the fuck out.
My brain
Ah,
couldn't
first
handle
time.
it.
Yeah.
He tried to commune with literal creation.
Yeah. He was like, "Hey, little buddy, how are you?"
Literally that. Hey, what's
Yeah.
up? And
Alright.
so before we begin, like, city thing, should we do a recap about, like, what the city is and what we know about it? Because I don't have notes for it.
Okay. Well, technically you guys as a party know very little about it. the most you know is from looking out the window. When you guys were walking to sort of have that duel with Eel, it was dark skies, albeit in the horizon there's sun, so it's not, in a literal dark sky. Constant rainfall. There's large metal walls that seem to surround the city that you're in. And you are in quite literally a city. It's huge, lights everywhere, and there was a huge metal statue of an odd-looking man with a big hammer that resembled a fist. Other than that, I believe the only thing that Eel said about it was you can explore it if you wish. Just be warned, because some people might not like your kind.
Yeah, that's pretty much what she told us, that people aren't going to like us if we go through the city.
Yeah.
Yeah, and two more questions. Is this another plane of existence? And who was what was Eel the god of again?
I don't know if you guys know what she's the god of, other than dragons.
Yeah, I was about to say, we know dragons, but other than that, I don't think we know.
Yeah.
As for if this is a different, plane, from what we understand, and I could be wrong, and Dark can correct me if we do have information on this, but from what I understand, I don't know why I said it like that. From what I understand, it is on a different plane of existence. We are on a different planet.
Yeah,
we're
this
not
is
on the upper
more.
planes.
Yeah, this is rather than a plane. This is more of a world. Yeah.
So, okay.
Okay, so it's like the Dark Marines then.
Yeah, I'd say
yeah.
it's pretty similar to them. It's just a different world entirely. But other than that, you guys have shifted into here with the teleportation scroll that Mithra had. And here you are. The knights don't really seem to pay you any mind.
Since Dawkin was the first one to go through, Dawkin will give a bit of a wave to the knights.
Mm-hmm. One of them might look over and just kind of nod.
And then Dawkin will kind of just stand and wait for everybody to come through.
Oh, we've returned.
Aye, that we have.
It's the itinerary.
I ask Mithra. I'm not entirely sure.
I'm gonna go get some food.
You know what? I'm on the train. What is that? Thief tool? What?
These tools?
I
Tara starts to steal the ground.
Steal.
I steal the portal.
Steal.
Tara, can you steal stuff after I'm done eating? Please?
Maybe. I was just checking that I'm missing a spell, so I'm gonna add it real quick.
Okay.
That's.
Hey, so are there any particular plans that anybody has? Or is it just, we've come here to explore?
Which coin do you have? Actually, do they even take our currency?
Hey, that's a good question.
Mithra squints at Vale.
This is where you find out they don't take gold, they only take electrum.
No.
We only take copper pennies.
This place is just extremely poor.
Stone shade.
This place has been suffering from currency devaluation.
In the copper mines, we dig up as much copper as we can find. Gold worthless. Hey, all right. I suppose we could ask around. Hey, and he'll point over to one of the guards, or wave him over. Hey, do you take gold here?
They'll look around a bit, and then they'll give you a nod.
Hey, so they take gold. That's good.
Yes.
I'm gonna take a look at one of the gold pieces I have. Is there like a face on it or anything?
No. It's not minted.
It's just a flat piece of gold.
Yeah, pretty much. Although it's a bit like, it's got a little design to it, but it doesn't have like a face or anything specific to it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like, I think it's pressed, I think is the word. Or it's got, it's got that like outer ring, but there's nothing really symbolizing like this is state or world specific.
Got it.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What?
Hey, what's up?
Here, let me show you guys what I just learned.
Oh,
Oh.
that's ominous.
What?
In the secret chest.
Wait, have you ever used it before?
I mean, I just noticed that I'm missing a spell, so I just added, and I'm gonna probably use it.
Might want to check if there's. Might want to check if there's something already in there.
Oh baby. All right. So food, yes. Where's the exit of this room?
Oh, it is going to be directly north. So if you guys want to leave the room, I'll just move you from map to map.
Alright.
I'm gonna take a look around and investigate to see if I notice any modern conveniences such as like vents.
Oh, what's your passive? Oh, your passive perception. Yeah, you would see there are indeed some modern conveniences such as vents and other, maybe even lights.
Okay, I'm gonna vent.
All right, I'm dragging you out
pretty
of this
sus.
room.
That's pretty sus. Dawkin will shout ahead to everybody. Hey, I'll catch up with you. I'm gonna go speak to Eol. Catch her up on a few things.
Fine to me.
All right.
You do have to pass through the main throne room to get to the big
Oh.
open door.
You may want to come with us because maybe she's like here.
You never know.
I've got a feeling that we might have to pass through there when we're going. So all right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
along the way. I'm gonna whisper to Tara. Hey, look up. I'm point at a light.
Tara's gonna fucking just keep looking at the light for like a solid minute.
They got fucking electricity here.
Oh, oops. That fucking token's not supposed to be there.
How the fuck they do that?
What were you gonna say, Vale?
It appears the throne room. Also, gateway.
Yeah.
Boy,
They're
that's convenient.
yeah directly directly down south. So all the way at the end here are the big cathedral doors. However, for the throne room, there's currently no one sitting on the throne. Albeit my more perceptive boys here, so Mithra, Dolkin, you do once again hear, the clinking of armor, and above you there are still knights that are watching you on the rafters. So at least this throne is not left unguarded.
Still have
Man.
bad memories of this place.
Dawkin will pat you on the back. Hey, it's okay, buddy.
He
All
eats
right,
another mushroom.
All right, well, she's not here, so I suppose we should just go.
I mean, don't you want to try commune with praying or whatever you do? to talk to
Hey,
her?
it's not particularly important. I can do that later. It's not like anything too pressing has come up that she needs to know about.
What about the fact that you're now a dragon?
I have an inkling that she might already know. But, whatever the case, I'll
Idea.
contact her a wee bit later.
What the hell is that? Oh my god!
I'm map making on the fly.
Oh,
Give me a second.
The door! It came out of nowhere!
Okay, I explode the door.
God damn it.
No.
I'm gonna start cracking through the VBL layers.
No.
No, that causes crashes to his computer.
I'm
He
gonna
rolled
quantum
for
tunnel.
Fate roll -1. Oh god.
Uh-oh.
What?
Goodness.
Heart attack
go.
and die.
You're dead
Blood
now.
clot.
Sorry.
There we go.
Sorry, dead. Bye. Hey, but no,
We have
it's
to play
nothing
something
too important. I obviously did want to talk to her about my transformation and things of that nature, but if she's not here, it's not like it's the most pressing thing that's ever happened. A lot of other things.
I mean, you can try to secure an alliance.
Hey, I was planning on that as well.
Alliance for
Wanna
what?
hit-
War. We are
Oh.
going to be fighting a lich.
You know, that's a fair point.
Calamity is coming.
I doubt she will be as interested as, most of people, but because it's not really her realm.
Hey,
She doesn't
true.
really live there.
But there's a
There's
portal that
people, yeah. Also, there's people that pray to her that also lives there, so maybe she's a little bit interested. I gave you the best of
You remember what we saw in the dungeon, Tara. I'm pretty sure she'll be fairly interested. Besides, now that we've all been here at least once, we can maybe assume that if the Lich kills us, he'll know that they're there. Or
Aye.
they are
True.
here.
considering also considering the fact that there's a portal in that little village that leads directly to this chamber, it might be pertinent.
Oh, that's very true.
So-
Ah,
I'm
Well-
not the greatest of public speakers, but
Are you muted,
Yeah.
Adam?
No, I'm here.
okay.
hey, I'm not the greatest of public speakers, but I suppose if any of us have the best chance of speaking to her about it, it's myself. So I was intending to speak to her about it and hopefully secure an alliance of some sort or aid in the conflict that is to come.
Also, I love the details of the the skulls and the dead people in the tomb. That's a nice
Yo, look at this one.
aura to this room, man.
Look at this. Look at this one right here. So happy.
Hey, he is pretty excited.
I don't like that one.
It's being part of a chair.
I don't like
This
that
one's
one. I
even
didn't notice it.
dancing.
That's just Gobby. Why's Gobby in the chair?
Hey,
Gobby
that guy.
with
That guy's like looking off into the distance, like looking towards his future, you know. This guy's flying. Look at him. That's great. Same with her. They look like they're having a great time.
I mean, this guy looks like he's chained up, and this one looks like he's screaming.
I know. He just raised his hands to the sky because he's like, having a good time. Like swimming. Look,
It's a
he's
party.
going through a backstroke. You see? Come on now.
I mean, the,
I'm gonna
The
roll investigation on the lights.
On the lights?
Yes, to fucking figure out if it's electricity or something else.
Oh,
Shit.
17. Yeah. You could say that while they're definitely embedded into the walls to hide any form of like actual wiring, this place has been meticulously wired to, have lights run throughout it.
Alright.
A little jarring considering the very cathedral-esque look, which is probably why they're very hidden.
Should we explore the cathedral, or you guys wanna watch the town?
I'm still hungry.
more interested in hitting the books.
Hey, one last thing. All right, I'm looking at this throne. Look at this guy. How can you tell this is in a happy place? Look at that.
All
Look
right,
at that guy.
I'm gonna
Look
go
at that guy.
find a place to eat.
Well, I'm sure
I'm
this.
after.
Oh, I didn't realize everybody was so far away from me when I said that.
You're just yelling to them like, man,
Wow, guys!
look at that face over there.
Coming.
I am coming. I was really zoomed in. All right. Let's go.
All right. Here, give me one.
Why did I
second.
fall over? Fuck. Oh,
All right.
Talking.
oh, there we go. Doing cartwheels.
Never mind, you're taller than me.
Hi, I know. Have you gotten shorter, Dolken?
I don't think so.
Just like looming over you. Have you gotten shorter?
You're like 4 of me wide.
Yeah. Just like fucking biceps bigger than your fucking head.
All right. Tell me when
Each
you guys are
arm
ready.
is like one of me.
It's like a tree trunk, dude. I am a tree.
Okay, that's what's it.
Oh wow.
Alright.
This is awful big.
It is awfully big.
Mm.
I would
So
like
tell
to
me.
scan the horizon for a cell tower or power lines.
No. You did not see either of those.
What style is this guy? This is like the cathedral. Is it like what kind of architecture is it using?
What kind of architecture? It's very like I think Victorian, I think is the best
Like
way I can
Gothic?
describe. Yeah, it's very Gothic, yeah. Most of the city has kind of that same feel, but from sort of where you're standing, you can see that it kind of diversifies as it spreads out a little bit past the cathedral. So
Oh.
I'm gonna. Is everyone on the map?
Yeah.
I'm on the map.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna zoom out a bit. So to simplify exploration, there's a few places you guys can visit, and then you may learn of more places as you do. Obviously, you have just the markets, which is indeed, you can assume, food. There is a sort of central square, and then a crafting area. Off in the distance, you see on like kind of like a platform raised up some odd like large boat. And then since now that you have a more wide view of where you are standing, off sort of past the city, you do see that there is a large sort of beach line, despite the fact that it's not exactly weather for swimming, considering the slow rainfall.
So, cathedral, market, airship, and beach line, right?
Yep.
So you would say that we are in a hill on the cathedral, like the cathedral
Yeah,
is placed
you
on a
are.
hill?
Yeah, you are slightly. I mean, you're quite already raised up, considering the cathedral is raised off the ground. You're on a bunch of stairs right now. But I mean, the city does have very long streets that are sort of spread out.
Okay.
Mm.
Are we on like a hilltop? I think that's what he was asking.
Yeah, you're. It's quite flat everywhere, but this is definitely the most raised area.
Okay.
Oh,
Of course,
okay.
the horizon line does get cut off in a few places due to the large iron walls in the distance.
Okay.
I would like to find a library.
Hey, maybe learning a bit of history of this place wouldn't hurt.
I'm gonna immediately start looking for a place to eat.
If you guys can tell me how the history class goes, I'm gonna go and have a bite.
Hey, no, I'm gonna do that first.
Hey, where's Dawkins? Where's Dolken?
I think
Dolken?
he's
You're looking
going
at
to
the
the
plants.
plants. He's over there going to the plants.
Squat down.
Yeah, white flowers that, despite the fact that they don't appear to be very special in any way, they do let off a very light sort of white glow.
Oh.
I cast Speak with Plan.
Oh my god.
You monster. I need to get a plant voice. Okay, there are many plants here. Give me a moment. I need something that like duplicates my voice like 3 times.
We are Legion.
Never
So
mind,
this
guys.
is-
I'm gonna go eat lunch. Ah.
So all of this just flowers?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
Is it this one? Wait, it might be this one. Here, real fast. No. Shit. Should have done this earlier.
Hey, to be
Maybe
fair,
this one. Maybe this one. Maybe this one. Maybe this one. Maybe this one.
that's Echo.
That's Echo.
Shit.
If you shorten a delay, it should
This
sound like
one.
multiple.
Oh
That's a
god.
robot.
Now it's not even a robot. It's just
No.
Maggie Bees.
Oh,
Nice.
ominous.
Hey, everybody.
Hey!
Whoa. So, what are your guys' names?
Oh my god.
Oh no.
What just happened?
I don't know.
I think he
All right.
slammed his head against the desk.
I did. All right,
Oh,
they begin to start listing off names. Oh, give me a second. There we go. Okay, they begin to start listing off names for quite like literally an eternity, and none of them make sense. They're very like non-generic, sort of just as an actual name. It would make no sense.
My name is Old Panda Bond.
I'm Papa Chasiba. Oh, my name is Hokadapa. And it just they're overlapping each other till it's like just a mess of words that you're hearing.
I look
You
around
take
real
1d4
quick.
psychic damage.
Is anybody looking at me?
Dawkin is like laying on his like chest, like peeking over the edge of the stairs at you.
Yeah,
I was
it's,
looking in the general direction.
All right. Anybody not part of my party looking at me?
Best perception. Up atop the cathedral, you do see a couple knights that are looking around. However, they don't appear to be looking at you right now.
All right. I take out a little hand shovel and I start digging out the roots of one of them.
I
While
close
looking
my.
at the knights quickly.
I see him doing this. Oh my god.
Say quiet. Quiet.
So Dawkin is looking at him, by the way, Dark. So
yeah,
just
yeah, you
so
see
you
it.
know.
Oh yeah, you see it. You see him just
Um,
digging up a random flower.
Oh my fucking god, we just fucking got here. And he'll like lean off the edge and like hop down. And he'll
If
just
I
like
get it.
clank over.
Yeah,
If
Yep.
I get it out of the ground quick enough, can I put it in my bag quick?
yeah. Fucking take
Dirt
that
and
real
all?
quick. It's just a small little flower. You just take it,
Okay.
stuff it in your backpack.
What the shit are you doing?
Ah! Oh, hey Dawkin. Nothing. Just admiring the flowers, and I quickly like kicked a little bit of extra dirt in the hole I just made.
We just got here.
Yeah. I'm starving. Let's go catch up with the others for some lunch. Yeah.
He's like looming over you. We just got here. Alright? Be cool, okay?
Do you still have speak with animals? Wow. Do you still have speak with plants active?
Yeah.
Yeah, as you're like putting it into your backpack, you just hear all the plants out there go, where is it? Alright.
Oh, they still have the voice.
my
Yeah,
God.
Look over at them all who are like screaming the name of their companion, I guess.
Yeah.
Like,
got him!
I got him!
yeah, Dawkin, let's just go. I think you know. Yeah.
Dawkin will like grab you by the shoulders, like on each arm. It's like, you know, when you grab somebody and you're like, look at me in the eyes. You know, like that. He like grabs you. Aye,
Oh.
Don't. Just don't. I don't have any words right now. But we just got. We just got here. All right.
I look down at my back and I say, "Shush." And then
None
I
of
look
the
back at
plants are
Dawkins. Oh,
actually
yeah.
You need to lay off the mushrooms.
Yeah.
Alright.
Let
You're
me get
tripping
something
out.
to eat. Then
Okay.
you know, to ease myself off of them. You know.
All right. And he'll like let go of your shoulders and he'll pat you on the back. Just don't steal any more fucking flowers.
Yeah, no, it's not. Nature is nature. It's not stealing. Um, I'm gonna keep looking at the flower and say, "Shut the hell up, man! You almost got me in trouble there."
Alright.
What in the fuck? And then he'll keep walking.
Yeah. Alright.
He'll like walk behind.
So who's going where? Is everyone going to get
I'm
food?
looking to eat.
Oh. I don't need to eat
Hey, you don't need to eat.
anymore.
Why? Wait, why?
Monk.
Same reason I can do this.
Flashbang!
Turns into a tree.
Salt in pocket. It throws at their eyes.
Throws it in my eye. Ah! Ay, my fucking eye!
You don't have a helmet now. Yeah.
Ah, pussy! Yeah! Ah.
Turns into a tree. Alright.
Because you're Fae. Or because you got them fancy fighty powers. I don't know.
Trees eat sunlight.
Is that why? You photosynthesize?
Training has increased to the next level, to the point where I don't need to eat anymore.
That's impressive.
Anyways, want me to stick with you, or should I scout ahead while you are eating your meals?
I mean, if you feel the need to scout ahead, I would say scout ahead. But I think we're fairly safe in the city, for the most part. I would say just keep your eyes open for anything that's dangerous.
More of a time management.
I would say sure then. If you want to break off and do your own thing for a while, go for it.
So pretty much Vale will follow the group while I presume they get something to eat, and he'll just scout around and see what else is available in the city. He wants to specifically try to find a library or any sort of repository of knowledge.
Okay.
I'm gonna be putting my helmet on. So the only thing they can see is my horns.
Okay. So
So
you're in the
they have
hole.
no trace. I'm
Yeah.
like Minotaur of human.
There we go. Alright.
Yeah.
You
talk
guys.
with
The
us.
8-foot stature might give it away.
Yeah.
Does Tara have a tail?
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
She had one for one episode, and then
Got nipped off.
yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you guys travel through the streets, in search of food, and eventually you do begin to start to go down streets that have that very nice, just smell of cooked food, until you end up on this street, which is, despite the rain and sort of the like sullen skies, it is a busy street. There are people that are walking past you, trying to get around you. Some give a few of you dirty looks, namely
They look elven, I assume.
well, human, roughly, and elven.
Human.
Elves.
A few people give a more like kind of like ooh look to the half dragon looking dwarf here.
Oh.
Yeah. And oddly enough, Tara, a few people give you like when they walk by you, some will sort of put their hand up like they're doing a quick prayer, and then they'll keep walking.
What the fuck?
I
Alright, you didn't tell me you're a reverend.
I
he'll.
didn't know I was a knight.
I assume it's because they think you're a devouring knight.
What?
I'm a what?
Devouring knight.
Yes, I'm hungry. That's why I'm here.
Look at her, she's wearing platinum armor. Are you kidding me?
Aye, maybe you're particularly fancy. I don't know.
Hmm.
You do have horns. You look
That's
akin
literally
to their
LEDs
god.
on her armor.
Should scatter these boys around so you know where they are.
Look, Tara, turn on the RGB.
how I.
I don't know. Press a button.
Uh,
Is there an RGB remote?
I look at my like what's it called at my arm and press Control 1.
Your fucking
change-
boosters just go.
That's not the RGB.
That's not the RGB.
All right, I'm gonna roll for perception
Mm-hmm.
and see if there. I mean, aside from the very nice place to like eat, if there is like smithing, like workshop or something.
That's funny, because Dawkins was also about to look for that too.
Ah, hell yeah!
Yeah, so we're both looking for the same thing. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I noticed you're looking for something like.
Hey, does that say chicken tendy over there?
I think it does.
Yeah.
I don't know where are those.
I don't either.
Might actually say
Yeah.
chicken tendy.
Yeah,
I have
most.
to roll?
I'll tell you now. There's no signs anywhere that say anything about crafting or,
Oh, okay.
building stuff. Most of these signs here are there's very like general goods. So think like
Okay.
some like necklaces. There's some pottery. There's also clothes.
Um,
There is like bread and fruits. But there's also like further down the street, the more like the smell of like meats.
Clothes.
Is there-
What kind of clothes?
There's some more very church and religious looking garbs. They're not very similar to the ones that you've seen before in the dungeon, which were a lot more like battle based. These are very just like clothes you'd wear on like a regular day basis.
These are more common, you mean?
Yeah, maybe a little more like respectful.
Are there any like magic shops or anything that particularly stands out to the adventuring eye?
I wouldn't say on this street, but if you explore a little more, perhaps.
Alright. First, I'm gonna go where it says chicken tendies.
Same.
Okay.
I'll follow right behind.
I follow Tara.
I'm curious about these chicken tendies.
God.
All right. All right. So,
I want to look at some of the people that are kind of giving me dirty looks.
mm-hmm.
Like, do they seem to like keep staring at me and stuff like that, or like what is it?
No, it's more like passing glances. So when they walk by you, they'll give you a quick like. It's not like an angry look, but it's more like a glare. Maybe
like a-
one person will kind of bump into you a little bit.
It's like a passive aggressive kind of fucking look.
Like
yeah.
a 1 second glance, and then
Yeah, no one. With your perception, no one's exactly like staring you down. Like,
gotcha.
We're gonna kill this motherfucker.
This is not fucking paint the town red, man. Don't worry.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna kind of like look around and seeing this happening. I'm gonna kind of whisper, saying like, I'm gonna whisper to Archie,
Mhm.
"Hey man, I don't know why, but people seem not to like you so much."
But I'm so beautiful.
I know, right?
Look
I
at my
hand him a
smile.
mushroom.
Yeah, he gives you a real big smile that's real toothy, and then eats a mushroom.
I give him a pat on the head.
All right, and then he ducks back into the backpack.
Ooh, are these lights like lamp lights?
These are lamplights.
So fire or light bulb?
They do appear to be magic flames.
Ah, okay.
Mm.
All right, they're not that advanced yet, Tara. They don't have infrastructure. Still a step ahead.
I mean, they kind of have some advancements.
They've got some, but we're still a step ahead.
Mithra's
Yeah,
already
it's
on the
cool.
arms race, dude.
I know,
yeah.
dude. They don't have
The Cold
tacticals.
War.
They don't have tactical nukes yet. Fools. All of them.
One simple push of a button, and all these plays can go to hell.
Tara, you know what this means, right? We
Uh,
have to set up cell networks at the town so that way we can invent Twitter and then make fun of these guys on Twitter.
Tara,
fuck are-
what the fuck is she talking about?
It's like trailing behind pretty
Uh,
closely. Hey, what the fuck are you talking about? Twitter? Do you mean like a bird communication network?
These guys have been giving me mean looks. I'm gonna ratio them in the fucking retweet.
Alright.
You're speaking
Uh,
gibberish again.
Yeah.
No, I used to speak with a lot of birds back in the day.
Hey, like a bird communication network. You know, that's what I'm thinking she means. Talking to Falcon, like a pigeon network.
Yeah.
You know.
The smells of meats become a lot more strong and almost like seasoned as you get close to this place. And up ahead on a big ol' sign up here, you see this place appears to be called, I'm looking for the name.
McDonald's.
It is called the Iron Grill.
Oh,
my God.
No.
That smells delicious.
that sounds fucking
Yeah.
ominous. I want
I'm-
to see if they have more chicken tendies there.
I'm excited. I'm
Yeah.
excited. I'm ready to go. Let's go.
There
Right,
is-
I just starts
yeah.
running into it.
Yeah,
It's,
same. I'm
yeah.
right next to her.
Yeah, the building, it goes
Over and
inside. This is more of like a large overhang, so kind of like an awning. That kind of gives you a little more time to dry off. There are a lot of people gathered around this place. So you got the many smells of meats cooking. And stools lined up all the way down this building. One person that there do seem to be seems to be a few people a lot more crowded around. Funny enough, is Ye Olde Eel, who is sitting on one of the stools and has a very large piece of meat that is sandwiched between two fluffy buns and other odd things.
Just fucking sandwich.
No. She's having a burger, baby.
Dude, oh my God.
Bacon burger with cheese.
He's literally sitting there at a restaurant.
Eating a fucking hamburger, dude, in a fantasy set. This is the best. I love
Yo,
this game.
look over. She like glances over. She fucking see us just looking at her
Yeah.
eating the burger.
Yeah.
Yeah, she would give like a little look over and do a little wave.
I
Just
went
like
back.
not like a real obvious one, just kind of like a 2-finger wave.
Hey, hello, and I'll just like start fucking pushing my way through the crowd. I
So
don't start or he starts shoving. Like he just starts walking through these people.
some people would be like, "Oh, what the hell?" And then they kind of see you and be like, "Oh my god."
Yeah, I like turn at them and I said move.
She would kind of give a little look up to you and be like, "Well, you got a lot ruder than the last time I remember."
Oh, it's not rude. It's just they getting in the way, you know.
I suppose. Welcome to Lunalis.
Oh, that's what it's called. I just thought it was called Iron City.
A fitting name.
Hey. So what are you eating?
Ah. It's called a burger. One of my old friends made it.
Burger. All right. Why is it a burger? Why is it called that?
Listen, I don't question the namings of the things that he creates.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough.
I just simply enjoy them.
All right. Hey, feller! And he'll like wave to the guy in the back.
The person that's like making them.
Yeah,
Here, let me go grab someone. Here, let's go. That guy. There we
yeah.
go.
Whoa!
Maybe they call it a burger because
Let me just throw some.
maybe
like,
it's a
chefs back
polar
here.
bear.
I was gonna make that joke.
There. Just throw some people around. There. There's a lot of concept art for the race, so I got a bunch of pictures.
Fucking
Nice.
sick, dude. Hey, filler!
Guy, literal like the. You know, like the literal like chef garb, white robe, giant tall chef hat looks over to you. Yes.
Hey, can we get a few burgers, please?
Sure, go take a seat, and they'll motion just down the line.
Hey, of course. And like he'll sit like sort of next to Eol.
Okay.
Wait, a friend of yours? You mean the plant guy invented him? I thought he was like vegetarian. You know,
What?
all those
No.
plants.
God, no, he would never make a burger. He's not that smart. Come on.
Hey, I mean
You've met him.
there are those potato sticks.
I met him.
No, potato.
And she'll hold up a fry. What are you looking at me for? I'm trying to enjoy a meal.
It looks good. I'm sorry. I've never seen anything like it before. It's so like perfectly cut. How do you do that?
I don't know.
All right, I'm sorry. I'm
I'm
just
going
asking.
for the table before
Yeah.
she gets angry.
They're like lined up like stools.
Ah, perfect.
They just run away from me. I'm leaving. Fuck this.
I don't want to be with the god of dragon's fits, man.
I'm gonna sit at one of the stools.
All right.
Yeah, and so as they're waiting, just to
Mhm.
speed it up, Dawkin will kind of regale her, respectfully with the events that have happened, why he looks the way he does,
Mhm.
just generally what happened. And then I met a fella by the name of Sullivan.
And she would reply that, yeah, she was listening, watching.
I met a fella by the name of Sullivan, and he gave me my memories back, or part of them at least, so I remember who I was. But I also wanted to speak to you about, I don't know, an alliance of sorts. There's a mutual threat to the upper planes and here, the Mega Lich, or as it's been regaled to me.
Kind of a dull name.
Hey, I tend to agree, but I think it's pretty apt from what I understand. I've also heard it called World Leech as well.
Just take another bite.
It's like encountering Tom Brady at McDonald's. Sorry, I just read that.
Yeah. All right. Burger.
Oh,
There you go.
he picks it up.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Like one hands it and then bites like half of it off. Just like half the burger immediately gone, and he sets it down. Just like fucking slams it back. So, anyways, like I was saying, there's a mutual threat between the two of us, and I figured it would be in our best interests to aid one another. Because it's coming to the upper plains. We don't know when or how long it's going to take, but soon.
Interesting. However, this is not really the time nor the place to be discussing large-scale threats. If you catch my drift.
I do. He'll fucking eat the other half of the burger.
We can discuss it later in the cathedral if you guys are still around.
Oh, okay, that sounds good to me. Oh, these are quite good. Aye, can I have another?
Do you have the money?
Aye, of course.
All right then. And he'll start making another. Yeah. She
Go
will.
ahead. No, go ahead.
Yeah, she will finish her burger. And look over to the chef. That one was pretty good. It definitely doesn't have the same taste that Crom makes them with. I'm sure you'll find that secret ingredient that he boasts about one day. I'm sure I will, my lady.
Crom.
Yes, an old friend. He made those burgers. Amazing morsels.
They are quite amazing. It's like a sandwich, but like thicker and like more fancy, you know? Kind of greasy. I like it.
Yes. Anyways, I need to keep moving before people gather in too large of a crowd and becomes a problem for these people here. So, till then, if you're around, I will be in the cathedral.
Of course, my lady. And he'll like do a respectful bow.
Yep. She will step off the stool and then just vanish into smoke.
Fucking starts eating the French fries.
Yep. All right. The other people here, all of you, enjoying your tasty burger. Is there anything that you are doing while looking for it? If not, I'm gonna quickly cut over to what Vale's looking out for.
Probably you can cut to Bill.
Okay, just checking.
Mm.
Where are you, Vale? Where'd you go?
Were you gonna say
I-
something, Dalton?
Didn't move it. No, technically didn't move an inch. All he did was stop walking. Party moves after. Splitting off by inertia, or the lack of.
Yeah. All right. Vale, what is it that you are searching for?
Ideally a library, but really a library is ideal, but any repository of knowledge could be a bookstore, a scroll store, etc. Anything with words on it.
Okay. My heater just turned on. It scared the
Actually,
shit out of me.
something I just... What was that?
I'm sorry, my heater turned on. It scared the shit out of me. What were you saying?
I was wondering, is Vale able to read the signs, like the words on the buildings?
Yes, they are written in common.
Okay.
There are some words that are written in, I don't know if you know Draconic, but most of the words that you need to understand things are written in common.
Vale will just stroll along the streets looking for what he's looking for, with the light drizzle of the rain just sliding off his little hat. Okay, speaking of rain, I'm not sure if... Because Vale's a plant guy, I don't know how he interacts with rain specifically, but since I've never actually about it too much, but how does the rain feel as he tastes the water with his hands?
Beautiful. It's quite literally the same as if you were just normally drinking from a cup. Although it's a bit odd that you get that same refreshing feeling just from it hitting your actual skin.
Does the rain feel any different from the rain from where he's from?
No. I'd say it's quite the same. It is rain. You are searching for a library. I'd say while they're eating, you do a little scouting around. You don't. Give me perception roll. I think that'll be a better way of looking around at things, especially because you're looking. All right, that's good. Walking around, you don't find any signs that lead to a library. You don't see any large buildings that might look like one. However, when you are sort of walking through the streets and the crowds, you do actually overhear people talking about scheduling some time to visit the library in the cathedral. There is a grand library there. And that will probably be the place that you are looking for.
Alright. In that case, Veo will turn to the group. Well, actually, one more thing.
Mhm.
This boat at the top, is that an airship?
Huh?
Boat at the top.
Yeah.
And you said it was like at the very, it was like hanging on a rooftop or something like that.
No, it is lifted up.
Lifted up.
So, and it's sort of surrounded by railings, or
Okay.
like a fence.
And they will return to the party.
All right. In that case, we'll just kind of put you like right over there. All right. Everyone here finishing their meal, I assume.
Mhm.
You guys doing anything?
Nothing in particular. He's just finishing up. He's kind of looking around at people because Eol made mention that there might be prying ears. So he's looking around to see what she might have meant by that. If there are like, I don't know, sketchier looking individuals within the city that are kind of just around, cloak and dagger types.
Yeah. I'd say give me a perception.
I'm great at those. Oh, okay.
It's fine. No one really seems to catch your eye. Most people here seem to be, Eel's race. Albeit every now and then you do pick out a like slightly different race, maybe like a tiefling over there, a dwarf somewhere else. But no one really catches your eye as someone that might be listening in. If anything, it's possible she meant more of there are people around and it is better to not frighten them.
Yeah, fair. Okay. Yeah, and he would kind of look out onto the street as well. Same deal. Nobody particularly sketch.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, that was all then.
All right. Dolkin, are you doing anything?
Excuse me. I'm gonna wave down the chef.
You'll turn to look at you, like both hands still like making burgers and fries, but his head will be, just locked on you. Yes. Yes.
Yeah. This might be I don't know if you guys make it here, but have you ever made a messy Jane before?
No, I don't believe I've heard of one.
Oh, it's really good. It's got, onion, salt, spices, chili peppers, garlic. It's got red ball peppers in them too. I'm literally describing a sloppy Joe to him.
Are you really?
A messy Jane. Okay.
A messy Jan. All right. That's pretty good.
All right.
Doesn't sound too bad. Perhaps I will see if I can add it to the menu.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Here. One moment. He will start one-handing his cooking, and then he's gonna reach over and grab what appears to be very similar to the pens that Mithra has, and a piece of paper, and just kind of lean back and put it on the counter in front of you.
Oh, that was
Write down
amazing.
your recipe, and I will try it sometime. Not now.
Sure thing. I'll start writing it down bit by bit.
All right.
Does Dolkin know how to write though? The pen?
Listen, just because I have to ask Archie for a little bit of help, all right, does not mean I
steadies your
don't know
hand.
how to do it. Just because I keep missing the paper every once in a while because I'm still high,
He just writes it on the fucking
on the
desk.
table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like piecing together pieces of the puzzle. You look at the paper, and half of it has the ingredients, and then you put it on the table to see where the rest of them are.
Yeah.
One's on the paper, another bit's on a napkin, another one's written on a cup somewhere.
Yeah.
Table, the seat. Yeah, I spent the
Piecing
time
together
just doing
pieces of the
that.
puzzle. All right.
Secret recipe.
Tara, Mithra.
I'm gonna pull out a laptop
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to check the Wi-Fi.
Mother of God.
Do a little check, and doesn't really appear to be anything. But for a split second, a connection pops up and then disappears.
Tara,
What?
that was Wi-Fi.
I don't know what's that. Tara keeps eating the burger.
I explain what Wi-Fi is.
Very simple to explain, yes.
Yes, very simple.
You know
Odd.
electricity.
Odd waves that go through the air transfer to my funny laptop box.
Like the lich on the other dimension?
No, for God's sakes, no. They've got Wi-Fi here. Someone's got their fucking hotspot on.
Are you gonna look for the Wi-Fi signal?
You know what? I'm gonna go sniff down that Wi-Fi signal.
Oh my God.
Alright.
Tara, do you know what's at that Wi-Fi signal?
I don't know.
Who knows?
Tempting.
Yeah,
Tempting, but I kind of wanna go and look for stuff to craft. You know what I mean? Like materials. Maybe there's some materials I can get here, but nowhere else.
True. While you do that, I'm gonna hunt down the Wi-Fi.
Call me if you see anything interesting, though.
I'm gonna start running out and going. Searching for the Wi-Fi.
Alright.
Alright. I finished the burger. Get up. I'm ready to wait for the other boys.
Alright. So everyone finishes then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Wipe my fucking hand
when
on
you-
my
yeah.
pants.
When you do have to pay, they do ask for 10 silver. Of course, I assume you each just give them 1 gold coin.
Yep.
And they're a little surprised, but they go with it.
Thumbs up. Put helmet on. Keep walking.
Alright. Alright, so where is everyone headed?
Alright. I'm gonna look
Chasing the Wi-Fi.
Actually, I'm gonna ask someone. Hello, excuse me, before I leave, do you know where I can buy hello.
Oh, oops.
Oh.
Uh-oh. There we go. 1 second. Set them top down. Bam. Hi.
Hello, do you know where I can get some crafting materials around here?
Oh, the crafters are usually around the west side of town.
West. Well, what kind of the town we are?
I'm not very good with directions.
Mother of God. Well, thank you very much. I'm gonna go to Doc and say, do you know where west is?
I look where the sun is and where it looks
There are
like
clouds that appear to be blocking where the sun is.
Mother of God.
I can't say that I do.
You say it's raining, right?
It is raining, yeah.
Okay, so they're like puddles of water.
Yeah. Oh, actually, thinking about it, Tara, you have your helmet on, right? So you have the mana sight thing going?
Yeah.
Can you give me an Arcana check?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking. It's technically a fail.
Damn. What if
Um,
I add a +6?
do you want to?
Yes.
Alright. Nothing appears to be super noticeable, you know? It's just, you're looking around, every now and then a person will walk by and you see their normal like mana. But oddly enough, as like you're looking up at the clouds and the rain, you'll see slight sparkles of like divine shimmers. Something very small that you notice.
So it's just sparkles.
Yeah, it's very almost like if you weren't really like looking for it, you'd totally miss it.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna share the information with Dawkins. Maybe he's interested with this.
So you say there's divine magics within the air, or manas.
More so on the rain as I'm looking up to the sky.
Maybe it's a, would we know, was it raining the last time we were here?
Yeah.
Maybe it's some permanent effect, because a god has been stationed here for such a permanent time. Like how,
You think he'll do this?
how certain, like, powerful creatures have a tendency to terraform the environment around them,
Mm-hmm.
They change things. Kind of like how how Loki was able to summon that blizzard. And that blizzard's still there. Could be the same thing with the rain.
Do you think Eel was responsible for that?
Oh, the rain? I think so, it might be. It doesn't seem like it's anything particularly dangerous. It might be, I don't know. I say this in the most respectful way possible. It's probably just an aesthetic.
Well, think about it for a moment.
Mhm.
Loki is aligned with ice mana, and it was snowy. If there's water here, then we can suppose that Eel is aligned with water.
Possibly.
Don't know. I don't know too much about her. I think Dawkins is the expert on that sort of themes.
I'm not sure either. To be fair, I only met her recently. That's just the thought, though. She might also be using. She might
that
also be
is-
using it as some sort of air defense as well. There was that fancy ship over there, and I assume flying through weather like this, particularly high up, might be difficult, especially if there's Pyramana in the air.
Yeah, I kind of want to see what's on that ship, but I first want to look on crafting materials.
I agreed.
Well, since we don't really know what's the west, I'm gonna look for a puddle of water,
Mhm.
put a leaf on it, and put a needle on top.
Like make a magnet
Yes.
compass?
Yes. Now I just have to wait and get revealed where is the west.
I'll
Alright.
take like a knee and be like, hey, what are you doing?
Science, Doc. The future.
It'll be
Alright.
like the rain will be hitting the puddle and like moving the leaf around.
I mean, I will put myself on top, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then it turns our direction because we're fucking metal. We're made of fucking metal.
You're
Tara.
metal, not magnetic.
No,
We
yeah.
are magnets. Human magnets.
Magnets, how they work.
Right?
You're pretty sure you've got an idea of where the west is. Team Magnet.
Yes.
Let's go.
Yes.
Is that Team Meat right
Team
there then?
plants.
Team Meat, yeah.
Team Wi-Fi. All right. It's this way as I go for the west.
Alright, and I'll follow her.
Bam. Just gonna get rid of these so they're not there. Alright. So, who's heading where? I know you two are looking for crafting. You're looking for the Wi-Fi signal. What a sentence.
Follow
dude. Yeah.
The Wi-Fi.
Alright, and then what are you two looking for?
Oh. Perhaps I should mention that the libraries in the cathedral.
Oh, interesting.
What do you want to see, Dolkin?
I don't know. This place is really big. Seems like a
Yeah.
lot of different stuff around here.
Would you?
When I
You
look
like
around, do I see any like creatures or like the equivalent of pigeons or anything like that?
Oh, so you're talking about like animals? Yeah, every
Yeah,
now
like
and then, like
city
maybe
animals.
a crow will fly by, or maybe like a seagull, since you are quite close to the sea.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna look back at Vale. Oh, what were you saying? I'm sorry.
Would you like to explore the nature bits of this city? Perhaps find a park or something?
I guess so, if there is one.
During Vale scouting, did you see any parks?
You would have seen the central area, which had the very large Iron Man statue.
All right.
Not to be confused with Iron Man.
No, that's
Iron
Tara.
statue.
Yeah. No, we're talking about the Iron Man.
And we all know there's a beach, right?
Yeah, everyone could have seen the ocean.
Then perhaps we should the plaza with a green area. We could go there, and we can also take a stroll on the beach and fish up some kelp.
I guess so. Let's go for it.
All right then.
Hey, Dawkin, Tara, Mithra,
Hey,
we're gonna head to the town square area.
All right.
Alright.
Just don't get in trouble, especially you.
What?
Have my eye on him.
Thank
So-
you, Vale. Thank you
Sure.
very
Aw.
much.
Come
Sure,
on,
they're-
guys. I
Right.
don't make that much trouble.
and Dawkin will look left and right, and he'll walk up to him, grab him by the shoulders again. Aye, and don't steal any fucking plants. Alright.
What?
As he says, I don't make that much trouble. Tara's gonna do the shark face to the questioning shark face to Mitra before she leaves.
So make sure to
Ah, dude, I left during the compass part.
She's already gone. All right.
make sure to reconvene at the cathedral.
Aye, sounds good. Dolkin, he'll look you right in the eyes. Please, for the love of all that is holy, if you're gonna steal some fucking plants, don't get caught stealing the plants.
What?
Alright.
When have I gotten caught stealing plants?
I literally saw you digging up that one plant out of the fucking ground.
Yeah, but I don't think anybody else saw me.
Aye, but I caught you, and if I can catch you, somebody much more perceptive can catch you.
Well, I wouldn't have taken it if you were gonna stop me.
Whatever. Steal as many plants as you want. Alright, Tara, let's go. And I'll just turn around and walk away. We'll see you at the
Yeah.
cathedral.
Man, the man's keeping me down, man. Nature should be free.
All right, here, let me put you
Oh
over
my
there.
god.
You
Nature should be
two
free, man.
are going here.
Can't own the plants, man.
Since Mithra is going alone, we'll do her first. Give me a moment.
Oh no, there's flowers down there, man. Run!
All right. Here.
Art of movement.
Yeah. All right. So, let me do this. Mithra, you walk through the streets trying to get this signal. Just paying attention. Every now and then it'll blink on and you'll move in the direction that it appears to be more like centralized around.
I'm gonna try whenever I get to blip on, just to pay attention to where I'm walking, and try to circle around it.
Yeah. You circle an area and just manage to weed it down until you see the signal get a little stronger. It still turns on and off. It's not like it's moving by any means, more like it's pulsing.
Bars.
Until eventually you're up to 3 out of 4 bars, and you kind of come to a little bit of a clearing around an area that has a few large things of what you recognize as caution tape around sort of the front of this like very like metal and stone building that say keep out danger. I'll put you right here.
I hover over the caution tape.
Mm-hmm. And in front of you is a very large, almost like, what do you call it? It's meant to be like almost like a vault door, so it opens from like one side. I just don't have that.
Look it up and down. Does it look like it was used recently?
Mm-mm.
All right, I'm going to use a power word,
Okay.
the open one. Let me find it. Elopa.
All right. The doors fly open. I need you to make me a deck save as it opens. A fucking cannon shoots at you.
Oh my
20.
god.
All right. The fucking door opens and you see a lever just pull this cannon and you just fucking move out to the side as a cannonball is just shot out.
Motherfuckers who attached Wi-Fi to the fucking cannon!
And then
Do we hear that? Just this like thunderous, not like sound.
it doesn't explode, oddly enough.
Okay.
Or I mean, you do hear kind of a boom, but you don't hear the actual like big
It's not like a
explosion.
"Wah," you
Yeah.
know? Yeah.
Yeah, that was more like it was attempting to shoot a solid, massive iron directly through your chest cavity. The door remains open, Mithra, but it begins to slowly close, and you can hear this cannon start to like click, like almost like it's reloading.
Oh, motherfucker! I'm running and cut
Alright.
the tape.
Yeah. All right.
Little thing connecting it.
Yeah. You run in and into here. Whoop. Into a very dusty room. As you walk in, torches here, light up with magical fire. And you cut this, and it falls to the ground. And now here you are, within this odd room. This obviously isn't actually lit. I just don't have it with the coals like off. There's some very old tools and like clearly like rusted down pieces of like armor and weapons. Albeit they're a little like mechanical in places looking at them. Like things move around. You would almost compare some of them to like Swiss Army knives.
I'm gonna take a finger and draw it through the table.
Very
See if there's
dusty.
any dust. And there wasn't any explosive powder used in this, or at least no big boom from it.
Yeah. There was no big boom. At least not like, the usual cannon sound. There was a boom. It just wasn't that
And this is unlit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go OCD. I'm gonna go light it.
All right. Where's the object look? Oh. Maybe I make these a little too easy sometimes.
What?
As the wall slides open.
I just didn't like the fact it was unlit.
Here.
Your OCD caused solve the
Here.
puzzle.
Give me a moment. You walk into an area that smells both metallic and kind of like rotten. There in front of you, there are two cages with skeletons in them. There is a room to your left as well.
I call Tara.
Yes. Hello?
Tara!
What's up? Did you find the Wi-Fi?
No, Tara, I got shot at with a cannon.
You got... Oh, so that was the boom I heard?
There's stuff here. There's dead. They've got dead bodies in cages.
Maybe you got in a prison?
There's skeletons in cages.
I feel like you just got into a
Weird
prison.
stuff. They made a Swiss Army knife out of a sword. Tara! There's bloody hammers here. Weird ass forge.
Oh,
Hey, Tara, you good? You
that's
went a little
supposed to be
quiet.
rust.
Forge! I shout out loud.
Rusty hammers.
Forge?
All right.
Oh, did you find something?
Voice.
Mitra says she
Oh.
found us.
Uh-oh.
A forge.
Oh, I see what I did. Oops. That's not the right
Interesting.
one.
Might be something worth checking out, huh?
Maybe.
She alright? She wouldn't have called you unless it was
I'm
something
not-
dangerous.
You walk into the room, and there is a very large thing that clearly is used to like strap people
What
down,
the fuck?
and then some odd machine that has like a weird thing on the end that's roughly shaped like, the skull and cranium of a person.
Is that a skull drill?
And then way off on a table, there is a very odd, like, 3-part sort of like hilt. So sort of like, think the length and width of sort of like a long sword's hilt. A metal spider thing that appears to just be kind of like powered off. And then at the far end of the table is a odd like metal sphere.
Tara, there's some weird shit here. They've got an operating table with a drill over where the skull should be.
What the fuck? You want me to come over? That sounds like
There's
bad news.
blood everywhere.
It is very dried. It's like old.
So it's dry.
Yeah.
What?
Right up. It
Yeah, this is
smells
definitely
terrible.
not fresh.
Are you saying this out loud, Tara?
Tara's a little spider
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, I'm asking Mitra where she is.
I'm gonna connect the metal spider to the Wi-Fi.
What the fuck? What? No. Metal spider.
Do you think we should abandon our search for the forge and maybe try and find where she's
Yeah,
at?
I'm
Ask
gonna
her.
grab the stuff, and I'm gonna. Where are you guys?
Wait,
Are you guys still at the Wendy's?
where-
No. At the Wendy's. We're going
Alright.
to the west. Where are you right now?
wait, Cyber. What are you grabbing?
Oh,
I'm
no.
gonna grab onto the spider and
Okay.
start looking it over.
Yeah, it is definitely like robotic in nature.
Hmm.
Oh no.
Does it look broken?
No. At least you don't see anything that appears to be broken on it.
Hmm. I'm gonna start looking for where its batteries might be.
Do a little like look over, and nothing appears to really give off the sense of like a charging port, batteries, anything. It's quite odd.
Hmm. No screws?
Mm-mm. At least nothing that would lead to a battery area.
I mean, if there's screws and I'm failing to find a battery, I'll just start trying to unscrew it.
In that case, there are, if that's what you're looking for, yeah, there are some screws in places.
Tara, do you still have... Actually, I don't have a screwdriver. Tara,
thank
do
you,
you
thank you.
still have a screwdriver? That screwdriver? Those tools?
Have you seen my armor? It's literally covered in tools.
Oh my god, you're so right. I'm going
Where are you?
to grab them and put them in my backpack.
All right. Yeah. This is the weird, like, what do you call it? Longsword thing. It's not meant to have this. I had to shrink a object.
I'm gonna take out my spyglass and take a look over these 3 objects real quick.
Okay. What do you call it? When you look over all 3, they are definitely magical. This one only in one spot, which upon sort of like really looking at it with your eyes, you recognize the power word of Iridora written onto it. And then for this one, you see deep inside of it, and almost like kind of like a tube, that there is a voided part of it. So there's that odd spot where like there is almost like negative mana.
Let's see.
Anti-man.
What does Iridora do again? I don't
Iridora,
have it in my. Sorry?
It implants a magical spell, a type
Oh.
of mana, or some other thing into an object or a creature in my case, right? So that's the rune that allows me to like dragon form out.
Yeah.
So what like name could I give it for its function, Dark? Like imbue?
Infuse.
I already have Katara as that.
Is it?
What's Katara supposed to be?
Oh, it's innate. That's my bad.
Ah, okay. Oh, did the bot die?
Yeah, it did. I'm fixing it right now. Brum, 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 brum.
Yeah.
Fucking ominous room, bro.
Someone knows exactly what it is.
The void rune, does it look
Yeah.
dangerous to touch?
You do not see the void rune actually. It is
Or
a
the voided
voided
mana?
The voided mana, it's like inside of the robot. So if you were to touch it all over, you would never touch that one spot.
Okay, so it's just in the robot. What about this?
That is almost like pulsing with electrical mana. Is
Oh,
it
so
dangerous
this
to
is
touch
gonna-
though? No.
Ah, okay. I'll grab all three then.
All right. When you grab this, it
one?
splits down the middle. This orb here. When you grab it, it splits down the middle, and a almost like robotic eye opens up and looks at you. And as that happens, you see the Wi-Fi signal on your computer go all the way to full. And you hear a
Target located.
Oh,
You left your hotspot on, stupid!
and then it disappears.
I found you! I found you! You left your hotspot on!
target located.
Target
Fuck.
Ah, shit,
located.
Tara. I think I did something bad.
Guess we're fighting, boys.
Oh no.
I found where the hotspot was coming from. I found it. It woke up and just went dark located and fucking disappeared. It can teleport.
So it teleported away from you?
It teleported.
Hey, what the fuck teleported?
He said he found a Wi-Fi spot and then an iPod pod, and he say target located.
I'm gonna
and-
quickly investigate this to see if there's like any batteries in it.
Yes, this one would normally be hooked up to electricity, but is currently powered off.
What the fuck
Si-
is a Wi-Fi? Is
As
that,
far
like,
as you're
magic?
aware, it looks like it was disconnected on purpose.
If there's anything I can take from it that looks like it'd be useful, I'm gonna take it.
It's general like electronics. This is just a large
Yeah.
machine.
Like rare minerals that I could potentially recycle.
Components.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you like rip some cords out of the thing.
Okay.
Yeah,
Get some.
it's it's clearly very old.
Hey man, you gotta be recycling that e-waste. Weird sword. Okay, I've got Robo Spider, weird sword handle, and random machine parts. Does that sound good?
Yep.
Anything here actually look decent?
No, this looks more like things people like a crafter was like trying out and then just kind of gave up on.
Any seams I'm able to notice behind here?
Nope.
I know things. Alright. Do one last scan around for mana. On
Oh, you're doing the little
Yeah.
monocle. Do a little scanning around. And nothing appears to catch your eye. But can you roll me Arcana?
22.
Almost phasing in and out of reality is a small orb of electricity that appears to be circling around and like passing through objects around you.
Hmm.
Albeit it's keeping like a very large distance.
Must be ethereal. Do I have anything that can grab ethereal things? Celestials?
I don't think they can.
Mm-mm. They don't have the ability to reach into the ethereal plane, sadly.
Yeah, I think
Anyone
only ethereal
know-
creatures can.
Anyone know anything that can? Potentially?
Like a fucking warp spider, or because they live in the ethereal plane, they'd be able to jump in and out of that. But if you get a scroll of etherealness from a magic shop, you could get into the ethereal or send somebody into the ethereal to get the orb.
Alright. I'm gonna hit up the magic 7-Eleven.
If it is in the ethereal, that is.
Let's see. I don't think I've got anything that's gonna... Wait a minute. Got his ass. Banishment.
Banishment?
Nah, they have to be on the same plane, don't they?
I think so.
And since the object, well, I have to say, since the object was possibly created on this plane, when it's banished, it would just go away for a minute and then come right back.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Wait a minute.
But,
It would banish it back to this plane.
but if you're if you're on another plane of existence and you banished it, possibly, you'd be able to banish it back to here.
You know what? I'm gonna
Also-
throw a banishment at it.
Since you're here, you do see that this cord has managed to mend itself.
I've got an idea. I'm gonna banish it, anti-magic field, and grab it.
All right. Let's see. Do you have Mana Sight still active?
Yeah, I'm looking through my thing.
All right. When you try and cast Banishment on it, you see a giant metal hand that's larger than the room come in, cover this object, and then disappear with it.
Oh no.
God.
No. That's scary, bro. Ah.
Should have subtle casted it.
Oh no.
Alright. Take my scythe, cut this thing.
What's after us?
Crom.
Yep, it cuts.
I'm out of here.
All right, and now we'll go to someone else that's hopefully not in as scary of a situation. Who wants to go first? The
that's
Crafter
actually-
Boys.
Fucking mortifying.
I'm gonna also tell Tara what I saw. There was this big hand. I tried to fucking finesse it, dude. Didn't work.
Yeah. So, Vale and Dolkin, or Tara and
Go
Dawkin.
Go with Bill and Dalkin.
Yeah, dude, I gotta process this shit.
Yeah.
They're on their way.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, so essentially, just so that I'm clear,
Mhm.
Dawkin will be, like, wanting a play-by-play of what what Mithra's telling you, Tara, just so you know that he's, like, asking.
At the last sentence when she told me the large hand coming and grabbing the thing, Tara just has fucking gigantic impressive eyes, like she just heard that someone died. And is slowly looking at Dawkins.
Oh, fuck. That's not
No good.
good. That's not fucking good at all. That sounds bad. Very fucking bad.
Amazing.
If we don't see her in like an hour, she's probably fucking dead, right? Like, that's bad.
Let's just forget about it. Let's buy some shit. But
One thing at a
first-
time. One thing at a time. And then, yeah, we'll cut
I've
over
got
to
a
them.
genius
Yeah.
idea.
All right.
Later.
All right, Dolkin, Vale, you guys arrive at the center of town.
Wiser.
Yeah, really. In front of you is a very large statue of a metal man with a giant fist for like a staff. Around them are sort of like, what would you say? They're almost like tables where you'd put sort of not sacrifices. What am I thinking of? Just kind of like
Offerings.
flowers, offerings. Thank you. And then there's pews around, and a few of them people are praying to this large statue, which is, by the way, not colored. It's pure metal.
Oh.
And then there's a sign on the front of it over here that I don't have.
Cool.
And the sign reads, Crom Cruise, the Iron Defender.
I forgot that was his name.
Rom Cruise?
Yeah,
Yep.
here. Crom Cruise. There you
Like
go.
Tom Cruise?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Got him.
Brandon Fraser and Tom Cruise. Oh. Wow. Look at this guy. I wonder what his importance is.
Really someone important.
Yeah. It's like people are giving offerings and stuff. Even worshiping him.
Suspect demigod. Someone of great importance to Eel.
Maybe. Can I attempt to like touch the base of the statue?
Do you want to climb up there? It is lifted up on the... Unless you're talking about, like, the pedestal itself.
Yeah, I want to try and step on top.
Eel will stop you. Attempt to stop you.
What is it, Vale? Come on.
Not here for the statue.
I just
We're
want to
here
get a closer look.
Here for
What?
for that. And then Vale will point to this lawn. with grass.
Grass.
What the crap?
We're not here for the statue. We're here for the grass, buddy. Play in the grass.
Listen, Vale, trust me. I like grass as much as the next person, but I want to check out this statue real quick.
Vale will be like, no, Dolkin. You're like a kid. You roll down that hill over there.
I will firmly grip Dolkin.
All right. Are you guys gonna try and contest it?
Trying to break his grip.
Yeah. All right.
Run up
Give
on
me,
top of the
Wrestle-
statue.
give me
We're
some
wrestling in
contested
the fucking
athletics.
street, dude.
Yeah.
Contested athletics. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, bring it on, Vale. Oh shit.
Oh
Oh my god!
Oh god.
Not 20. Dolkin.
You can't fight the story.
Yeah, Dolkin by some crazy mean like feat of strength actually breaks Vale's grip,
Oh my god.
and then you climb up. Okay.
I start crawling up there.
Yeah.
He'll activate his delirium mode, so next time he will
Oh yeah.
have an advantage. Fully.
All right. You've climbed up on top of this pedestal. You are getting some weird looks from the people that are praying, and one of the knights is like staring you very, they don't really have an expression to give, but they're looking at you. What are you
They're
doing?
facing me. Okay. I'm kind of wave a little bit, and then I'm gonna try to approach closer to the statue and like just look closer.
Yeah. A couple of the dragonkin are gonna like look over at you and be like, "Get away from him, you elf!
Huh? What?
Get off the statue!" And one person's gonna like throw a flower at you. One
Ah!
person's gonna throw a rock.
Do I still have speak with plants up?
How long does it last?
It's like an hour, right?
Actually, no. I think it's only like a minute. Hold on.
Oh.
Speak with plants.
You can cast it at will.
Oh yeah, I can cast it at will, can I?
What's giving you that again? Is it the
Oh, it's 10 minutes.
Nature build.
nature? No, that's speak with animals.
Oh, is
speak
it?
with animals for that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
I have to actually use a spell slot for speak with plants. All right, never mind. I was trying to see if I heard what the plant was saying.
Dude, it was just gonna be like,
I'm gonna like cover my face as people are throwing stuff at me. I'm like,
Off.
hey, stop it. Okay, all right, I'm getting off. Ow, my eye.
one person be like, yeah.
Vale, stop it. I don't want to jump on you. Stop.
Use the whip to like grapple him and then
I
pull
let
him
it
down.
hit me. Wah! I land on my butt. Ow! I don't know why people are being so uppity about it. I just wanted to get a closer look.
Not supposed to climb on it.
Is there any sign that says that?
It's implied.
Implied where?
The fact that no one else is doing that.
Just because nobody else is doing it doesn't mean it's wrong.
It's implied by the offerings that are being
Yeah.
placed at the feet.
Dude, Vale's got the power of common sense.
What the? Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, whatever.
Besides, we came here for plants. For statues.
All right.
Oh.
I'm gonna take one last look at the statue and like narrow my eyes, and
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna think to myself, all right, fine then, keep your secrets.
Oh my god.
Proto meme.
Yeah.
All right, let's go check out this field over here.
Gonna get arrested, dude.
Yeah, that knight is still
Freaking
watching
hippie.
you.
Climbing on top of statues.
Public intoxication. You're going to jail.
Right.
Dawkins'
Step on-
words ring into your mind. Don't
Step on the
cause
lawn.
a ruckus.
Yeah, those were the first words out of his head.
With your passive perception, you would notice that there are quite a few knights that are looking at you, and some that
Again?
are arriving. Sort of like leaping through the air and landing on the tops of the buildings.
Oh, God. Guys, the Hokage has called his niggas office. Guys, I think we're gonna have a chase scene on our hands.
Oh my god.
I'm looking up at the knights and stuff, and then I'm looking at the grass.
Yeah, they don't appear to have any weapons drawn. But they're normally like large black, sort of like shadowy capes are now just large, like single like dragon wings. So they each have like one big old wing, and they're
Oh.
watching you.
Okay.
So what are you doing with the grass?
That's a good question. I'm gonna kind of look around at it. You know, is there anything special about this grass, or is it just you know,
I'm gonna be real
good
with
old
you. This
vanilla
is
grass?
This is a nice park.
Okay, nice, cool. I'm
Appears-
gonna sit down and start getting out my my equipment.
I start making meth right in the street.
Right in the middle of the street.
What equipment are you pulling out?
That's ominous.
My herbalism kits and stuff.
Okay,
Sorry.
all right. So
Start
nothing-
whipping grass out of the ground.
yeah, all right.
Vale, you want to come over here too?
There are other people sitting in the grass. This is by no means like an odd thing.
Okay. What kind of people are sitting in the grass? Like the same kinds of people I've been seeing throughout the city, or
Oddly, mainly tieflings.
mainly tieflings? Interesting. Do they look like they're just like, you know, doing like picnic stuff and like, you know, all that normal park things?
Give me, give me perception for a few of them.
Sure. Perception.
Solid. Yeah, most of them are doing, just normal picnic stuff. But, what you do notice about a few of them is that they are in a lot more clearly like druidic garbs. And you know, you'll look over at one that's probably a couple, and you'll see one of them clearly druid craft. Wow, I keep saying craft a flower into his hand.
Oh, hell yeah. Do I
Or
see
amongst-
anybody?
Amongst
go ahead.
friends.
Well, we'll see about that first. Do I see anybody smoking?
Oh my god.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
I immediately go up to them.
It's just like a group of like 3 dudes that are definitely passing around something wrapped up.
Turned
Go
into
up
a
to them.
tree, dude.
I go up to them and I say,
In the corner.
"Hey, what's going on, guys? Do you mind if I join you?"
One guy look, we go. Yeah, man. What are you supposed to be like, long-eared guy?
You know what? I got long ears, so I guess I am.
Yeah, man.
You guys got some long horns too.
Yeah, they're cool, aren't they?
Yeah, man. Hey, let me take a seat. I'm gonna sit
Yeah.
down. I'm gonna bring out like a bag. I don't know if you guys want some of this stuff too. And I show them all my mushrooms and shit.
Yeah. And be like, ooh, here,
Oh my god.
take this first, bro. And he'll hand over the clear, like, blunt.
Oh, thanks, man. I perform illicit drug activities with them.
Yeah. All right, good. Most of the stuff they have is a little weaker than what you're used to, but you're having a good time.
I checked it to make sure they actually packed it. And then
Yeah.
I just...
All right.
Oh, it's pretty good, man. Let me share some of my stuff with you, though. I'm actually gonna take out
Oh no.
from my inventory
Oh no.
some of the wind lily,
Oh, the wind lily like pod
the
stuff.
floating fart ferns,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna grind that up a bit and like roll it up, and I'll start passing it around to them.
Yeah. Yeah. Some of them will, they'll start like lighting it up, and one guy will like take a hit and be like, "Wow, man, it's like I'm flying," and you'll look over and see he's literally levitating off the ground.
Yeah, dude, you are.
Yo!
Shit, man, this weed hit different. Nah, bro, this weed ain't shit. Oh,
Shaggy, this isn't weed.
Oh, Vale.
Someone else. It's okay.
Vale became a question mark.
The mystery
Is it
man.
not loading?
No.
No.
Oh, darn. Change the portraits.
I
Oh, it's
apologize.
loaded.
Oh, there it goes. Yeah.
I apologize, viewers. My shenanigans and hooliganry has no place here. Please move to people with more important things to do.
Okay, well here, let me check. Vale, I understand that you are watching over this man.
Yeah.
Is there anything else
so-
you're gonna be doing?
First, I'm overseeing. First thing Vale notices that the flowers seem to be arranged in very specific patterns. Can he discern meaning from this?
That is just me being dumb. It's
Okay.
if anything, you notice that they are in the sort of higher points here, possibly because it's easier to get light.
And also, what does he discern from the their druids hanging out in the park?
Other than that, all the tieflings are druids. I think that's the most that you could probably pry just from looking.
Right. And how do these druids compare with the druids of various, I guess, around the world tree?
These people are wearing a lot more, not like, they're very nature-esque, but they've definitely got a almost look of more like refined, like a refined sense to them. Whether that be because they're tieflings and not fae, so they're, despite the fact they're, you know, druids and they commune with nature, they're not exactly like one-to-one with nature.
Right.
They got more fashion about them.
Yeah.
They don't have moss growing on their shoulders.
Yeah.
Okay, Vale is currently disguised as a tree, and because they're druids, do any of the druids attempt to do anything with Vale?
I don't think they would.
I think they saw you turn into a tree. Did they?
Yeah. Well, most of them probably did.
I got you, Vale. Watch this. Whoa! Hey guys! Did you see that tree before?
Yeah. What? Yo. And he'll like look at this guy. Will just like look at you with like this stone face, and
my
just
God.
keep looking at you, just like not breaking eye contact for a whole like 30 seconds. Then he'll look back over and go, "I didn't." That's a 41 stealth check.
For all intents and purposes, this man is a tree.
Tree.
Maybe you should go say hello.
Yeah. Give me a sec, dude. I got this. And he's gonna like lean forward, and you know the levitating fart fern's just gonna cause him to like roll slowly in the air. And he's just gonna slowly roll towards the like kind of like the top half of the tree. And he'll just like bump into it and be like, "Yeah, man. That's a tree,
Hey.
baby." Oh,
Hey man, I got some news for ya.
it's trees talking. What?
Come on, man. They're a pretty awesome grove that you could join.
I already got one to protect though, bro. Why is the tree
Perhaps-
telling me?
Perhaps we could cooperate, man. From a place known as Dolkin's Grove.
No
Come
way.
by someday.
I think I know a guy named Dolkin.
Yeah. He tell you all about the address information and the itinerary and stuff.
What's an address?
You know, the place where you can find us.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Just enter your phone number and social security number.
We just,
All the
we, just,
information.
we just need the funny 3 numbers on the back of your card.
Like, I'm nature and I totally need your help, dude.
It's the prime real estate, man. It's all swampy, buddy. You like swamps, man?
Nah, dude.
By Dolkin's Grove.
I got like a world tree to protect, man. I got things to look at.
Oh, a world tree? We have a
Yeah.
world tree as well.
That's crazy. It's kind of
Oh.
weird that you have one too.
Yeah, in fact, we got 2 of them.
Are you a world tree?
Oh, no. Not me, man.
You look kind of like one, man. You're pretty. That's a nice tree, bro.
Yeah. Hey, we should link up sometime. Where's your world tree?
Yeah, it's like across the sea, man. I'm just visiting here.
Oh, sweet. Hey, I'm pretty sure they all link up.
Yeah, probably, man.
Like character, does Vale actually know, like, the address of the world trees?
No.
299 World Tree Way.
Actually, Dolkin will tell you all about it, man.
All right, bro.
The guardian of the world tree.
Yo, sick. All right. Yeah, we'll have a chat. Thank you, funny tree guy. And then he's just gonna like fall backwards slowly until he's just, like laying on the ground where he was previously.
Bravo. Bravo to the both of you. All right, before the other party members kill us.
Basically just advertising Dalkin's New Grove.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm gonna assume you guys exchange some info. Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah.
learn there's a world tree here, albeit they you know, I'm sure you talk about Tibbs. They know of Tibbs. Obviously, he is a well-known person. However, none of them have actually met him.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I exchanged that kind of info with them, and then we get fucked up. Yep.
Yeah. Yep. All right. And then after that, we'll go up to the crafters.
Real
Okay.
quick,
Yes.
may I quickly ask, what was the name on the Wi-Fi?
It was just a bunch of numbers.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. All right.
I
Some
was
people
like,
know what it is. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are boobies or whatever.
That would be a power play. So Tara, Dawkin, you guys sort of follow this general west direction. At one point, you gotta ask, and then you find some signs. And once you're in like the general area, you can hear the sounds of like metal on metal, just the sounds of hammering. And eventually, you come down a street over here. I'll go bam bam.
Yeah.
Until you're at a relatively actually small area. With a sort of indented. This is supposed to be going down, but I'm bad. Indented area with a big old grate at the bottom, and then just a couple what you can assume are stores littered around.
Excellent. I'm gonna just go forward and start looking at their wares. Is it
Yeah.
like normal, like iron and that kind of stuff, or is it more something else?
Let's see. Are you going like place to place?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I would just be trailing behind Tara and kind of like talking to her about what the fuck Mithra just said. Aye, what do you mean she saw a fucking giant metal hand?
Yeah.
I mean what I said.
Bigger than the room.
Bigger than the room she was on.
That's
Pretty normal
bad.
place.
Aye, that's fucking bad. Eh? Like, what does that mean? We haven't seen anything like that. You're technologically advanced. Like, what does that mean?
Well, I haven't seen any of those.
That's not good. All right.
Alright.
And eventually, over here, check out this place. And this guy, when you approach, is a little more different than the others. He's got a slightly... While other people were making kind of like, just, jewelry, armor, just the usual normal stuff. Just by looking at this guy, you can tell he's making some different shit. Immediately, he's got a metal jaw. His right arm is this moving, like, mechanical arm. And when you enter his shop, Tara, you would notice that a lot of his weapons are, while they are made of metal, just like that keen crafter's eye, you can see that they're full of like shifting parts that move and change.
Like steampunk style, like mechanical clanking gears and shit? Or,
Yep.
Okay. While we're walking through, I want to use my steel cunning to like look at the like other people's like work,
Mhm.
To see how good it is, like quality wise, to see if the metals are like unique to the region or if they're just like iron and gold and just like basic shit or like stuff like that.
A lot of the metals and stuff are very just the usual, nothing super like crazy. The craftsmanship is pretty good. It's very similar to, the dwarves back at home. This guy, however, is like almost nearing the mastercraft. And the metal that, when you kind of look at it, it has almost like a slightly bluish tint to it.
How the
Like,
man looks. You say he has a mechanical arm?
Yeah, he
and
is.
an iron jaw.
Yeah, he is a dragonkin. He's got a big metal jaw and metal arm.
When you say blue, does it would Dawkin be able to recognize, since he is a particularly good smith, would he recognize that it's like adamantine or like mithril or?
No, this appears to be a different type of metal entirely. Albeit, kind of looking at it, you do get the very it's like the same sense that it is like steel, yet something's like off about it. You just can't put your, tip your tongue. Can't put your. Fuck, I don't know I've lost it all.
I've lost all. I failed. It's like I feel like I might know what it is, but it's not like coming to me.
Yeah, it's here we go. That's a good token. It's definitely steel, but something's just off about it.
Do I also recognize any of this?
I mean,
what kind of metal this is?
Yeah, you would also recognize this steel. It doesn't immediately send off any sensors though. Although with your mana helmet, you get slight, almost like looking at some of the iron, you see slight sparks of electricity coming off of them.
Oh, this is extremely interesting.
What do you see, Tara?
Electricity, mana, over there. I'm gonna see if I can afford any of these things.
Aye, this is quite
approach the
interesting.
guy.
Yeah, we'll step in.
Yep. He will look over from behind a big, of course, metal desk. Put two hands down. Hello.
Hey, I didn't help to notice the marvelous things you have here. What kind of metal do you use for this?
It's just simple iron. Of course, I have a little extra trick to add to it.
Yeah, I noticed. It's looks great.
Thank you. Did you craft that yourself? And he'll motion to your armor. It's quite
Indeed.
impressive.
Indeed. I also grabbed some other stuff, some machines more than anything, but these things you have, this looks pretty great. How much for the arms?
The arms?
Yes. Don't you wait? You said he has arms here or something?
He has his right arm is literally metal. He doesn't have any actual arms.
So he's not selling any.
Oh,
Yeah.
cybernetic
okay. I thought he
Yeah.
was selling prosthetics, dude.
No.
All right, about it. Actually, yeah. How much for the arm?
I'm not selling my arm. This was made for me.
Did you make it yourself, or did somebody else make that for you?
An old hero and my mentor here.
Mentor.
He made it for me. Yes. I'm
What's
sure
his
if
name?
you've looked into the middle of town, his name was Crum. And he'll take a clear, little more pride to him. Maybe bump out his chest a bit.
You were the apprentice of Crom.
Yes. Well, one could call me his apprentice.
Well, the alloys you're using for this, very interested.
Yes.
So, what if? I mean, we're both crafters. We both know crafting stuff. But what if we exchange some knowledge? Winks at camera.
You're looking for the secrets of this metal?
Yes, please. Look,
Sadly,
I'm willing to share you uh one of my biggest inventions I've ever made. And I pull out a fucking stone slab and I using what's it called I forgot the name of it. I think it's magic tinkering or something. I show him the gigantic ship.
Oh yeah. He'll kind of like look it over and be like, impressive, but I have seen similar ships before. We do have air travel around here. I'm sure. Are you're from out of town, I assume? And
Yeah, we're not
both of you
out
are
of-
quite strange looking.
Yeah.
Hey,
No
we're not
offense.
from here.
Ah,
No
understand.
offense taken.
No. The trick that I use to infuse my metals, it's not so much of a trick rather than an item that I was given. But I'm not willing to give up on it. It allows me to make my craft.
No, I understand. I wouldn't fucking, just rip you out of your work by taking that out. That seems really mean. But may I just take a look at it?
Sure, you seem like trustworthy people.
Thank you.
And he'll walk back to what you can assume is his forge and come back out with a big, like, blacksmith hammer.
While he's out, like looking around his shop, are there any other like magical items aside from like weapons and armors and stuff, or is it just like armaments essentially?
Nothing appears to be immediately magical, but there are some things that are clearly like held up to a little more, what would you say, like a higher regard for the craft.
Gotcha.
Namely, let me see if I can find them.
Anything that would particularly stand out to Dawkin as like more effective, like armor than the armor he's wearing now, or like weapons that are of a similar efficacy to the weapons he has now, or?
Yeah. Most of the weapons that this person seems to sort of hold in that high regard are like bracers and like odd like weapons that look like fists, which you can assume are like gauntlets.
Having seen Tara's armor, she has like I might be misremembering this, but Tara has like cannons that she can fire out of her fucking hands, right? Like a laser hand cannons, or am I just completely wrong?
I think you're going crazy.
I think I am going crazy because I swear to God. Okay, never mind then. Do they have like
I think I flavored my guiding bolt as coming out of my hands once.
that might be where I'm misremembering that from. Like when he looks at the gauntlets, he's obviously not like he's kind of a magical craftsman, but in a completely different way.
Yeah.
But
They're more
like
the old magic then.
yeah, does it look like a fucking Iron Man gauntlet when he looks at it, or is it like a big punching hands?
It depends on which one, because one of them is like, it's just like one glove that is almost like a little thin at like the actual like hand part, but it gets much larger as it gets back to like the elbow, and then the other two are like a lot of like interweaving parts that look like they would slide back and forth that go up
Like
the arm.
Like a, I don't know, like a power fist or something like that.
Yeah, but it goes like all the way across the arm, and you can see like small like blue lights that are kind of like in those little like indents that would slide.
Okay. As he walks back in with the hammer, Dawkin would kind of point up to those. Hey, those seem quite interesting in comparison to the rest of your crafts, or a little out of the ordinary, I should say rather. More unique.
Which one are you looking to?
Just both of the arm bits, but kind of the one that looks like it slots over both arms. It looks like for punching or grappling.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he'll walk on over, or he'll hand the hammer over to Tara, and then he'll walk on over. Yes. Our, my old mentor, he got an odd liking for fists, and one of his old friends, she punched a lot. So he started making bracers to enhance those unarmed strikes. These ones, and you'll motion to the slidey bit one. These are static bracers. You know, you punch people enough of them, they start to build up lightning, and then, and he'll do like an odd like shooting motion with his hands. You shoot out a lightning bolt.
Oh my god.
I think Vale might like that.
That one over
Yes.
there, and he'll point to just like the big gauntlet. I couldn't think of a good name for it, but for now I'm calling it the Fist of the South Star. You bring it back, and then you punch real hard at the ground, and it has enough force as the end slides forward to create a gravity sinkhole.
Aye. How much?
That sounds really menacing.
How much? The static bracers I hold in a little bit of a higher regard. Those ones around 5,000. The fist, though, it doesn't have many charges per day, so I hold that one around more like 3,500 per se.
Do they require one to naturally attune to them, as with like typical magic items, or are these things you can just wear?
Only the bracers. The fist, though, as long as you have an open hand, you can use it.
Hey, can they slot over each other?
Sadly, no. The static bracers, you gotta hit so they can build up the static, if you get what I mean. He'll do some punching motions.
Aye. What do you think about that for Vale? I think he would very much like that.
I think he would like this, yeah.
I think getting both of them, though. Both of them would be quite good.
I think I'm
Would I
gonna
be-
over there since I have the money.
Yeah. Would I
Yeah,
be
we
able...
don't. I just do a motion to dock in with like pockets.
Aye. Would I be able to wield the gravity sinkhole or fist of the... What did you call it again?
Fist of the South Star.
Fist of the South Star. Could I wear that whilst I was using me, axe here? And he'll pull out one of his many axes and be like, would I be able to use it while I was wielding this?
He'll do like a clear lean forward to look up and down the axe, give it a nod,
Yeah.
and then kind of go like,
He'll slot it back.
It does only have one charge in it, I suppose, as long as you can still grip your axe. You might have to take it off after, though.
How many charges the electric ones does per day, as you said?
Oh, those ones don't have a charge. You have to build up the static to make them useful.
If you were to give me a time frame for hitting someone, like how many hits would it take to charge properly?
Typically about 5 unarmed strikes.
All right. I
So you have to
definitely
be
like it.
quite the puncher to build up that friction, huh? Seems really interesting. All this time I've been also looking at the hammer. First I'm gonna check for
is.
runes.
Yeah, it is very beautifully ornate, and yet also very mechanical. A lot of parts slide and shift for clearly more power to the hit. Oddly enough, you don't see any runes on it. In fact, similar to the other metal, this one has that same kind of spark to it, but it's a lot more fierce.
So using my helmet, I see lightning mana inside of it.
It's a lot more prominent, but it's not dangerously prominent, if you get what I'm saying.
Now this is a bit of an odd question, but when I look over at the actual hammer, does it have a spirit attached to it, or a soul of any kind, or is it living in any way, or is it just a really fancy magic hammer?
It is a really fancy magic hammer.
Okay.
I appreciate you remembering that ability, though.
Yeah.
You have quite the tool here. What happened to your master, though?
I'm not very sure. He left as far as any of us are aware. He left me with this, though.
Any
So-
particular... Oh, apologies. Go ahead. Sorry.
That's fine. So he left because he just wanted to be gone, or he left because on a quest, or he's coming back
He'll
at some
give you
point?
a shrug. No idea.
Hmm.
If there's anyone you could ask, you could try asking the queen, but
Yo,
she's a yes, but she's a little secretive with that info.
I see. Well, at least he give you this fine tool to craft with. I have these gauntlets, and I have this helmet as I pull it out.
Hmm.
These two are quite the tools for me to craft. If you like to spec them, since you let me inspect your hammer.
Yes.
Oh, aye. Also, for your kindness. And he'll reach into his bag and pull out the mithril bar. Because I'm sure he doesn't see a lot of mithril. So you pull out the mithril bar.
Mhm.
How much for this, friend?
Ooh.
I'm sure you don't see quite a bit of mithril.
No, I do not. Give me a minute. I do have to look up what the general cost for it is.
Yeah, no problem.
For Mithril.
It's usually around like 500.
We can spitball it and say it's 500. That's not a big deal.
Yeah. I'll kind of give you a, give it a good solid look. Yeah, 500 gold, I'd say.
All right. That's an
If you're-
acceptable price.
If you're willing to part.
Aye, of course. I may be a craftsman, but I find no use for it.
Ah, understandable. And 500 gold? Boop.
Aye, thank you.
There you go.
Yep. Let me go mark that down.
Yep.
Money,
And then,
woo!
and then he will examine your helmet, gauntlets. Give some very respectful nods. He looks at all the very small parts that shift and move, and piece and unpiece against each other. And he'll hand it
It's
back
also
to
made
you.
out of a different metal. It's crafted on a special forge back in my dimension, in my town.
Oh. Yes, it doesn't appear to be anything I've ever worked with before. Very odd. However, very impressive.
Yeah. Do you have any of those alloys for sale, by the way?
I suppose I could sell you some. I wouldn't be too against parting with them. How many were you looking for?
How
How much for
much?
500?
I don't think you have that much money. I don't think I have that much iron.
Don't worry. There's the
Talk
friends
about how
gonna
much for
pay the
500
bill.
gold.
Aye, for
Oh.
500 gold.
Ah, for 500 gold.
No, oh my god, not 500 bars. That's a lot. Oh.
Oh. My bad. I could probably give you around 15. I could get you at least a full set of armor if you were really looking to make something.
Hey, what would this armor do?
It beats me. It's dependent on who crafts it and how you make it.
You
What
know,
if we work together to make it? I don't know, Tara. This is your ballpark. What are your thoughts?
I mean, I could have some use for this. This seems pretty special, especially for that weird area with electricity on it and thunders and
Aye.
thunderbolts coming at you, max speed.
Aye.
I'll give you an odd look.
It's a
long, long short story.
Oh, alright. I'm not one to pry.
There's a dangerous place. Might be needing something like that.
Yeah, that's why I was really interested in one of those. 15 for how much?
15 for 500?
500 seems right.
Hey, so essentially, the gold I just got from selling the mithril bar, he'll be willing to give us 15 bars of the strange of this alloy for the money I just got. If you'd
is
be
it?
interested.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really interested in those alloys.
Hey, I don't mind, and he'll just set the gold back down on the table. I'll
I
take
will
the
pay
15.
you back at the ship.
Hey, don't worry about it.
He'll
15.
give you a nod. He'll walk over. You'll hear a bunch of clinking as he'll
Yeah.
come back out with a big crate, put
Yeah,
it down.
And as Tara's kind of I'll pay you back. Dawkins like, hey, don't worry about it. We'll work together on something cool with this.
Yes.
That's payment enough.
All right. So he comes back with the thing.
Mhm.
What is my spell? I just added it.
Oh,
I
the
just click on it. I
You
didn't add
secret
it.
chest.
The
Oh yeah,
secret
you need
chest.
the components for that one, I think.
A
A little tiny chest.
I need a tiny chest. I could craft that in a blink of an eye.
Yeah.
Thing is, I think the chest is worth like 5,000 gold.
What the?
oh my god,
Whoa.
that's a lot of money.
A lot of money.
Big ass chest.
Yeah, as he kind of clambers over with the box.
Oh, we still have the fucking bag of holding.
Yeah,
Yeah.
as he kind of clambers over with the box, it's
Isn't-
kind of like
wait.
one.
Isn't
that?
your bag of holding full of gunpowder?
Oh
It
wait,
is.
no, you're right.
500 pounds
Trying
of
to-
gunpowder.
I look at it and it's
yeah.
like, oh no, not here.
I take like a peek inside and just see just like gunpowder up to the brim and go, not that one.
Well, never mind.
I guess I can just carry on.
I'll just kind of like reach out and grab the box one-armed and like lug it over my shoulder.
Yeah,
Aye,
it's
Much
it's,
appreciated.
it's quite heavy, but you can carry it. Of course.
All right. Well, it's been a pleasure. I'm gonna probably head out back to the cathedral. Before I did, do you know what's with the ship? That is like. Do you know what's with the ship? I saw a ship, like a really big ship.
Oh, yes, that one, it was driven by Eol and her companions way back when. She's kind of kept it sectioned off as, you know, just something to look at.
Like an exposition.
Yeah, can't go
I
near
see.
it, but it's
I
nice
see,
to
I
look
see.
at every now and then.
Well, that's nice.
Hey,
And with
Tara.
these bars, I
uh,
can make stuff. What's up?
Are you still connected? And he'll kind of tap his head. Are you still connected with our friend?
I haven't dropped concentration.
You haven't?
No.
Yeah.
I've just been running through the streets, not saying anything to you, carrying a spider in my hands.
By chance, are you going to Tara?
Oh yeah, I'm running over,
Here.
trying to find the crafting area.
Here. Oh,
Yeah.
And I chime in.
yeah.
Hey, Tara, what shop are you in?
I'm at a weird, special.
Weird one. Got
shop.
Mithra comes
Oh,
bursting
hey.
Run
through
in
the door.
and slam the door behind me.
Mithra, you're
Oh, shit.
sweating bullets.
I've got the fucking cops on me, dude.
What?
The
The
cops.
fucking popo, the security.
I,
They're on me.
What the fuck did you do?
You
That
injured the
probe.
knights?
what do you mean?
That probe. I don't know. Is it
Rela-
still around?
li-
Tara, do you see it?
Listen. Relax.
Can it come back?
Relax.
Tara, you do see a little, like, electric orb rotating around.
Do I also see that?
You don't know. It is
He blocked my
in
banishment.
meta.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Wait, is that the thing?
Do you see it? The little orb?
I'm gonna grab her head and like point it at the orb moving.
I pull out my monocle.
Yeah, and you see it rotating around. Like a set
Oh
distance.
god, he just blocked the banishment. Who is this asshole?
Mithra, what's going on?
Are you okay?
She
I found
has some
this
mental issues.
on
We
this
should
place.
leave.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I found this place and look, I
I'm
found a
gonna-
friend.
I'm going
I
to
show Tara the spider.
I'm gonna grapple her and
Oh.
drag her outside.
You found one of the richer, or here. You found one of the richer.
The
You know
what?
something? Give
wait.
me
I'll bring him back in. I'll bring her back inside. What do you mean, Richards?
All right,
The
it
spider.
was this guy.
Oh.
Here, one moment, and you'll go clap, and from a back room you'll hear like the banging of pots, and then that same spider will come like crawling up, and it'll crawl up his back onto his metal arm.
There's
Yeah. It's a Richard. Where did you find that one? Most of them are gone.
some weird ass place. There was blood everywhere.
Ugh. Might want to alert the authorities about that.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that.
For some reason, I don't believe you, but carry on.
Nah, don't worry. I've got it covered.
For some reason, I believe you.
Implicitly.
This guy is like out of power or something. How do you turn that guy on?
When I had him, he was on.
Oh,
He's never really turned off.
hey,
So you don't know.
Look down at it.
hey,
Hey,
wake up!
don't hit it.
No, I'm
Just
clapping
there.
in front of it.
Oh.
Wake up! Wake up!
I-
So like a clap on from that infomercial. Clap on.
Infomercial. All right, hold on. Before we start getting into this Richard business, Mithra, you see those two fancy fists up there? It's 8,000 for both.
Okay, I put the money on the table.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna. So
Um,
wait, is it like your robots from back at your base?
I mean, my robots are a lot bigger.
They are.
While they're doing that, he'll take
the,
the
they're more
arms
covered
from the
in,
guy.
You know.
Mhm. Yeah, and
And
you'll do the
meat.
exchange.
These ones appear to be sort of similar. They're magical though. Mine don't run on magic.
Maybe that's why it doesn't turn on.
You think it
I'm
needs
gonna
some
look
power?
with my helmet onto the Richard.
Like magic power?
Mhm. Similar.
When
Oh, go ahead.
I'm so sorry. When I look at the Richard, do I see any semblance of a soul within the machine, or no?
You don't you don't see a soul, but you see like an odd like thin like wisp almost that think like a string
Mm-hmm.
coming from the center of it that kind of like near the end it doesn't attach to anything in particular. Or I guess it depends on which one. What are you looking at? Are you looking at the one that Mithra has or the one on the guy?
Well, he'd look at the one that Mithra has, and
Yeah.
then look up at the one that's active as well.
The one that Mithra has is you see that little string, and it's very like it goes off. Not really seem to be pointing at anything, and then it gets very wispy near the end. So that stringy end
Mhm.
just starts to flow. However, the one that the guy has on his shoulder, that one has a little string that is seemingly attached to the Richard, to what you see as the guy's soul.
Oh, shite. Alright. So, I'm looking at this, and it looks like that fancy little Richard you got there is connected to a soul of some kind. When I look at that one, and I'll point at the one at the guy's shoulder, that one's connected to his soul by a little
Maybe it
tether.
needs attunement?
Probably.
He did give it to me directly.
Here. Am I able to attune it? Can I feel like I can?
Mm-mm.
Nope. Here, Tara, you try. I'm soulless.
I'm gonna grab it and
Mhm.
just like look at it.
Similar thing.
Concentrate.
You don't really seem to feel anything there. It's, in fact, if there was a way to describe it, it feels like it's already been attuned to.
Oh, maybe his owner is not here.
Well, the wisp on that one kind of fades off, unlike his.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Maybe his owner is not here.
Mm-mm.
I think this one belonged to Crom.
That would explain a few things.
Yes, yes.
And most of them do. In fact, all of them do.
Ah,
There are still a few that reside at the cathedral, but they are rarely seen.
do they have like a job, like a purpose? I don't
Oh, yes. Some are, cleaners. Some look for rodents.
Oh,
Some
I'd
are just there
imagine-
to sort.
I'd imagine they're probably also taking care of the power there.
Ah, yes.
extremely interesting. I keep looking around at the ball.
It is still floating around.
Is it going around here?
It is floating around Mithra in particular.
He comes from the cornfields.
All right.
Hey Tara, does that have any runes on it of any kind?
The Richard? No.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't seem like it.
There's only one thing to do. Pop it open.
Pop it open. Can you pop him open? Looking at looking at him.
I have not tried. Most of them are, they don't break very easily,
Oh.
and I'd rather not try.
Pop them open. You got the screwdriver.
Hey, don't do it in here.
Grip check. No,
Yeah, maybe something
Grip check.
bad will happen. Something
He's
bad will happen.
he's watching, and he'll cover the face of the Richard on his shoulder.
He's watching.
Oh, that's extremely mean. Yeah. We should.
Oh yeah.
I mean, he's already watching. Or he was watching the whole ass time.
Yeah, but he hasn't watched us tear open one of his companions.
Okay, we're just fixing it.
Well, thank you for the alloys. Have a good
Yes.
day.
Of course, it was good to meet you. Have a good one.
Hey, it was a pleasure to make your acquaintance as well. If we need anything else, maybe more bars or anything like that, we'll come
just
right
come
straight
around.
back to you. Hey,
Yes.
of course. Have a wonderful day. And he'll walk out.
Tara, let's find a park bench and pop this thing open.
The park bench. Everyone
Alright.
can see us there. Let's get some privacy.
Is this
What
how
if
we
we-
reunite everyone in the central area?
Yeah.
Where are we going?
Where we battle the giant statue of fucking Just steps off the...
We're going.
We're gonna
to
go
the
back to that weird
cathedral.
lab. Oh, we're going to the cathedral?
I mean, you guys want to see the ship? The guy says pretty.
Okay.
Hey, we can go see the ship. Do you want to go collect Dolken and Vale first?
We should. Where did he say we're going?
The central area where that big statue of Chrome is.
Oh, yeah. Let's head over there.
Alright.
Why are they floating?
What the fuck?
No,
Vale, are you
that's
here?
why we really need to make sure that we decentralize the taxation and funding. All right? You need to stand up for yourselves, man. Don't let them just tell you what to do. You gotta get organized, I'm telling you. It's the only way you're gonna be free.
Yeah.
Vulcan, stop trying to unionize.
Oh, hey guys, what's
You
up?
already have healthcare benefits.
Oh no, he's not unionizing. He's advertising his growth, man.
What
Look
he
at
said. What he said.
He'll stand in the pose of a cactus. Look at the tree. Is that who I think it is?
Have I passed
Man.
out enough of the wind
It's
lily
not.
stuff?
Yeah.
Oh,
there's a
no,
bunch
no,
of
it's
people
not who you think it is,
Oh.
man.
What'd you say? Adam?
All right.
Sorry, I think I talked over her. Sorry.
Is everybody floating now?
Yeah, everyone's floating.
Yeah.
Are you? Oh my lord. I've got like a box on my arm, the fucking set of bracers in one hand, and then like to carry everything, he slotted the fist of the South Star over his one arm. Hey, why are you floating?
Hey, Dawkins!
Guys, we gotta go. I did something bad. We gotta go now.
Oh, it's alright, Mithra. I did something bad too. I stepped all over the statue.
Dude,
It
What do you
was
mean you
pretty
understand?
funny.
the police are following me.
The police?
How'd you anchor the knights, man?
Listen,
Not them, asshole.
Dolken, just get over here.
Damn.
You can smoke with your friends later, alright? Come on.
Aw, alright. Well, later, guys.
Yeah, have a good one, man.
You too.
Just like silently floats over.
He's hippie, dude.
Where's Vale?
Do I see Bale's
mean,
mana?
yeah, I mean, yeah, you can see there's
Do
a
I
soul.
see his soul? Yeah,
Yeah.
I was about to ask.
You said you were hunted?
Some guy after me.
Jeez.
A spell that can help?
I tried. I forgot to subtle spell.
All right, maybe we should have this
just
conversation somewhere where
counterspell.
that's not so open.
Yes.
Yeah, let's get the fuck.
Exactly. Let's go back to the cathedral.
Do we wanna? Do we wanna go to the corn front station?
The what?
I could mark it here, and then take us there and back.
Aye, let's do that. That seems like a secure
Wait.
location to speak.
Alrighty. I'm gonna flick my belt,
Mhm.
and then cast Word of Recall.
Alright.
And mark this location.
Gotcha. So we'll do this, and then.
Hey, shouldn't we mark it in the cathedral?
I think it's
Yeah,
more
anywhere
funny if
works.
it's here. Just a bunch of people teleport out of nowhere, and the fucking
Maybe,
hippies are like,
maybe
"Oh!"
we go to an alleyway before doing that.
You wanna go to the
Okay,
alleyway?
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah. So we'll go to this like alleyway over here.
The knights will keep an eye on you. Let me find corner front.
I know that way I can drop all this stuff off.
Facility. There we are.
Or at least we can get you some mags for it.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh,
Wait.
when we get there, I'm also gonna use my Book of the Rune Keeper.
Wait, who disappeared?
Huh?
So
On the new map?
I moved you to the map and someone fucking disappeared. Oh, Tara did. There she is. Alright.
Ow!
Corner front.
Oh no, she's been deatomized in translation. Fuck.
Mind teleporting us as well?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was just moving the map. You guys will teleported. Go.
Oh god.
What? It's not like I haven't done this before.
It's never not surprising.
That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, yeah. That's fair.
Hey, we will. Thank you. Have a nice day. Walk through.
I keep looking at this figure. Is it still on her?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
God.
Vale, I need
Uh,
to speak to you while we're dealing with this situation, if you wouldn't mind.
It's functioning in a way where it shouldn't. It's on a dimension where
How's it
it
here?
shouldn't be functioned, and it's still here. As I point at the thing,
It's still here.
it's still right here. I don't know what to expect. What the fuck you touched?
That's what I touched. It turned on and went target detected. And fucking just
No.
Do you think it's gonna fucking kill you later?
What the what do you... Okay. You're
Alright,
gonna...
like
give
a
us the
scrying orb.
rundown. What the hell happened?
alright. So
You
I'm
fucking went off by
following the
yourself and you
Wi-Fi,
touched some
right?
random shit. Okay.
I'm following the Wi-Fi, right?
I'll
Because
settle
like
this shit down.
Yeah.
I wanna, you know, link up to my stuff. Or
Alright.
not my stuff. I wanna link up to whoever's doing this, because, you know, what if they've got Twitter? I can beat their ass in the QV tweets.
You want to get the Wi-Fi? Got it? Okay.
Yeah, I want the Wi-Fi. So I'm following it. Circle around, trying to cut off whatever's, you know, because I think it's running away. But then I realized, nah, it's just on low power or something. I go in, I see this weird, was it like a house?
It's more close to like a workshop.
Yeah, this weird ass workshop, right?
All
It's
right.
got like caution tape over it. I can't read the caution tape though, so I just jump over it. Go to the door, power word open the door, and then I get a cannon fucking shot at me.
A can.
This motherfucker, Looney Tunes style, rigged a cannon with a string to the door. And it was goddamn reloading. I run inside. cut off the cord, which, by the way, mended itself back. I don't know how. Must have been like a stringworm or something.
Okay.
And then I see all this random, like, old tools and stuff. This place wasn't used for years. Then I notice the torch is unlit. I look at the torch and I'm like, I don't like how that part of the room's so dark, and I light the torch. And
Alright.
what do you know? Wall opens up, and I see people in cages. Dead
Living.
people.
Dead.
Long dead people. Like bones.
skeletonized bone. Okay. Did they have anything wrong with them? Like any obvious wounds, like cracked skulls or anything like that? Did you check?
I didn't want to get near there.
Alright.
If I had to take a crack
You
at it
told me
based on the
about-
medical equipment in there,
Yeah, you told me about a machine. What's with the machine?
what could I discern from my investigation of the machine from before?
Whatever.
Bio knowledge.
Yeah. It's definitely got something to do with either the head or the brain directly.
It's definitely doing something to people's heads.
What do you like? Expanding the mind or whatever. I've heard people talk about things like that before, but in a more magical sense. You think it might do something like that?
I'd assume more nefarious.
Why do you assume that?
Well, mainly because you don't do anything to the brain. You can't make the brain better.
I mean, look at you.
Thank you.
And Tara,
But you can't make the brain better that way.
you've
You
literally
have to do-
mutated yourself in order to... Okay, anyways.
Yeah, that's
Method-
the body
yeah.
making the brain better. Machines
Mitsuha
can't
just
do that.
has more wrinkles in her brain. That's all.
Best
I
you
mean-
can do is lobotomize someone, but I don't know why you'd want to do that.
I mean, Tara has those fancy goggles that let her... I don't know. Alright. I don't know any of this fancy techno jumble. Alright. Then what?
Alright, so I find this guy,
Microscope.
this friend.
You take
I
out
find
the funny
this
Richard.
thing, and I bring out the weird sword handle. Don't know what this does.
I'm
Does-
gonna ask for the sword hand.
Yeah, here,
Does
you
it-
take this.
Can I see anything in particular with that?
The sword handle.
Yeah.
No, but the Richard, that little wispy line, has straightened.
Mhm. Is it leaning towards the hilt, or
It is pointing towards the hole that you guys jumped through to get down here.
oh, for fuck's sake, that line on that Richard, it's getting shorter. It's straightening out.
What?
It's straightening out. Something's coming, and Dawkin will pull out his axe, and he'll turn to Vale. Aye, Vale. These are for you. And he'll pass him the static gauntlets, and Dawkin will walk this way to where the hole is.
Soldier guy in here, get ready. There's something coming.
I'm gonna.
Someone.
God damn it!
I know, right?
Aye, something's coming.
I know.
Ah,
I'm gonna inspect the tool before anything happens.
All right.
Also, Dawkin does have the Fist of the North Star on it, or the South Star on his
Whoa,
hand.
whoa,
right now.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa, that's
Whoa.
copyright infringement.
Whoa.
Okay.
Audio
bro.
jungle.
Sorry, I'm
Audio
sorry.
jungle.
Audio jungle. Sorry.
Yeah.
He has the house of the rising song.
There is a house. Audio jungle. Audio jungle.
Yeah.
Dawkin will tell the Marine to get ready that something might be coming through that hole.
Yeah.
Should I try to evade? Take him elsewhere?
Oh wait, give me a second.
I don't think you can skip it. Here, maybe.
Teleport away?
To where?
No, back to the town.
Where this guy cannot. It's probably the first part where he's gonna fucking come through. Probably. Who knows?
Yeah, but
To
he's-
look for you. If
Get
he's
out
looking
here.
for
Wait.
you.
Well, I guess this is a safe spot. Ah, fuck. What am I
Wait
doing?
a second. If you got backed the other dimension and we travel here, it's activated here, then Wouldn't that mean that safe back in the other town, the dimension?
I don't know. This guy's going through dimensions. I don't think
Bear back.
it matters.
You could juke it, jump back and forth. How many times do you do that a day?
I
like
have the
six.
feeling that eventually he will catch on. I mean, just think of this. If it's a guy that can fucking go through dimensions, how long till he just catches you because he knows what are you doing with, like, how you trying to juke him?
Closest spell I can imagine he's using is probably a gate.
And they will surely have limitations as well.
Pretty sure it does.
Let's just teleport back.
But I just don't know how the hell it's just, you know, tracking us aside from the obvious robot aside you.
I might know a method, but I don't know the technique.
What's
Magic
what's your
aura. Magic aura that could connect any divination spell. Restores magic aura, I believe it's called.
I don't think any of us have that. Maybe the wizard in town?
How much time we have?
Until the DM gets back.
That's,
The DM's gone. You gotta run into the radiation.
Fourth.
I'll fight him in the radiation. So you finally arrived. I've been
The leech is
expecting
out there.
Yeah, then he'll have to fight the lich.
What if he already don't they kill the leech already on their like thing?
Nah, we killed it.
No. Like the tips told us that they fought a leech.
They
before.
won? Shit, I
And
thought
they
we were
won.
with someone. Alright. Do you want me to run out into the radiation or no?
Why did I come back to?
Also, Vale put the static gauntlets on, just so you know.
Yeah.
I don't. I need data on that. So is that attunement? Is that not? What is it?
It is attunement. The static bracers are a +2 weapon. While you're wearing them, if you land 5 unarmed strikes, you may cast Lightning Bolt as I think it's a 3rd level spell, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you cast it at 4th level.
Sheesh!
I think I'm gonna write up on that.
Yeah.
Write up on that. Also, technically, I'm not gonna have the macro for that, so.
Yeah.
We'll free
I'm
ball
gonna
it.
have to make one.
Alright.
I'm just gonna have to free ball it.
Wait,
Is it
so to be
consecutive hits?
clear,
No. It's an
Ooh.
overall build.
Thank God.
so Mitra, just to be clear, you try to catch the ball and then a fist
My
bigger
plan
than
was
the
to
room?
my plan was to banish it back to our plane, jump at it, and then anti-magic field it
Uh-huh.
to prevent it from escaping. But I
But
forgot to subtle spell, and I think it noticed and just slapped away the spell.
but you said something about the hand.
Yeah, the hand came out, grabbed it, I think just shielded it from the spell, just went watch your tone and slapped it away.
Oh my god.
Also, watch your tone.
What's the thing? The handle thing?
Okay.
You figure anything out?
So, Tara,
The handle? Yeah?
it's a little handle, right? It has like an attachment on both ends, so you could put something there. And
Good.
it appears to have like this odd like slidey bit on it that has the Iridora rune etched into it. But as you kind of move it around, the rune, whenever you like shift it to a different spot, slightly shifts like a different angle. And since you are looking it over, I can tell you what it is. It is the Mechanic's Key, infused with the power of Iridora. Creatures may infuse 2nd level or lower spells into, this. Each spell must be given a command word to activate. Spells that activate affect the weapon only, and as such may not be very effective. This, however, must be attached to a mechanical type weapon. And once it's attached, that weapon automatically becomes +1 and requires attunement.
Oh. How many uses this thing has?
It has, well, it's one item, so you can attach it to, a singular like weapon, but then it functions as if it was the Iridora rune 3 times, with 3 different spells.
Are those spells 1 use apiece?
Yeah, and then they reset on a long rest.
Weird question. If I use it, would I be able to use each of those spells twice?
No, and the only part about it is that it requires a mechanical weapon, so it has to be built
Gotcha.
off of the staff directly.
Yeah.
Or
Okay.
the handle.
I figured I'd just ask to be safe.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay. I shared the information with Mitra.
What the fuck?
A mechanical weapon. We can be infused with those?
Spells, yeah.
I
It
see this
doesn't.
on the map.
Yeah, it doesn't require. What are you doing?
Kill this. Over here.
Oh shit. Gun.
I'm gonna have the Archon and my drones coming to me, by the way.
Alright. To use the Iridora rune, you do not need to have enough wisdom to call upon it, as long as you have these spells in there.
Okay.
Yeah. Dawkins, since you went, are you standing like under the hole, or did you hop out of it?
I am not. So like, the way I envision it is, is that ladder that I made still there? I never got rid of it.
No, that's gone now.
Oh, okay. You bastards! You got rid of my ladder. So
You
Dawkins
can
is
jump.
kind of. I can't jump. I forget about that. I can jump. I have the power. The way I envisioned it, Dawkins was kind of standing at the door, and if he didn't see anything coming through to here yet, he probably would have gotten back up and out to like eyeball the horizon to like catch it, and if he saw anything, jump back down and get ready to tango.
Yeah.
I guess.
When you hop out and you kind of follow the line from where you are seems to go almost directly north, but it goes off and you don't see a creature.
Okay. Does it look like the line is shortening or like becoming more taut in any way?
No, it's just as taut as it was down there, and just as taut as it was with the guy previously.
Okay. Does it look like it's moving at all, or is it just like straight beeline to the north? Like, is it like rocking up and down at any like
it
minor
moves
way?
slightly, like left and right a bit, but barely noticeable.
Okay. Dawkins will sit and continue to watch that line
All right.
and just essentially be ready. And once he starts like seeing either the line get more erratic or more taut or any like extreme change in the line, he's essentially going to come back down and be like, yo, shit's fucked. Something's almost here.
All right. All right. In that case, you 4 down here. What are you guys up to?
I'm gonna use my gem of true seeing, one of the 3 charges I have. I'm gonna look around, see if I notice anything at all aside from the robot.
Anything magical? I don't believe you would. The only thing that really is giving you sight right now is the mana vision.
Okay.
Oh, really?
okay.
You might have messaged me.
I mean, he's back on.
Adam, are you here?
Yeah, I'm having some weird internet issues. I don't know why.
Weird.
Very weird.
So where shall we use this thing, I guess, Mitra?
I don't know.
Should we save it for later, just in case?
Yeah.
Because there might not be another later.
Go ahead and start opening up the thing and see what we can find out.
Alright, I'm gonna fucking put the Richard here. I'm gonna start screwing it outwards.
All right, roll me a check with tools.
Yes.
Archon is gonna go start the Schmeat, by the way.
Add another +6 to that.
Okay.
There we go.
All right.
Whoa.
This Richard is insanely crafted. It is incredibly hard to actually take it apart. But just how much are you taking it apart? You're just trying to get to where that like battery-esque looking thing is. All right. You take apart kind of like its underside until you eventually come across this like. It's a little like. Not like. I guess it's more like cuboid sort of thing, like directly in the middle, that appears to just be almost like glass.
What is it? AA, AAA?
No, something else. All right, it's glass.
And with your mana vision, you see that is where all the void is.
There's a void of mana here. How the hell did you even create that?
Me? I didn't make that.
No. I'm asking like out loud.
Oh, okay. For the spectator, the peanut gallery. I see.
Yes.
There we go.
All right.
So I'm tempted to touch it, to be honest.
You've got the gloves on.
I touch it a little bit.
Similar to before, you see those mechanical gears pop up and protect you from getting any source drainage.
Now this is literally gonna kill me if I fucking try to touch it without these ones. Or is it?
Maybe we need to charge it up.
But how?
Give it a little mana. Just a little.
Alright, I take one gauntlet off and I.
Ooh, I don't know if giving it people mana is a good idea.
Also, Dawkin, the line has not moved, and it does not appear to be moving other than those simple like left and right movements every now and then.
Should we try giving it a little splash of the source?
Dawkin will hop back down and start making his way back to them to let them know.
I pull out the obsidian jug, source mana. Give him
Oh.
a little sippy.
As he gets up to the Schmeats,
Yes.
I know you're already probably being directed to do this, but keep an eye on the hallway. There's something coming. If anything comes, when you come get me, alright? I'll be right back. And he'll
Thank you.
Alright.
he'll make his way.
I'm gonna. I think that's a good idea. I put back off my gauntlet.
Mhm.
And I wait for Mitra to sparkle the Richard with the mana.
Alright, little man. You get a little sippy. And I splash a little bit of the source mana onto the cube.
All right. Let's see.
As Dawkins like walking back
Yeah.
in. So I'll say I'm like over here actually. Probably wouldn't be right up.
Yeah.
Be like over here. Like making my way. Very slow.
So you splash it on, and just it's like a dark rainbow flowing onto this thing. Tara, you see that void in it seemingly like flash through every color really quickly until it's the light blue for lightning, and then all the lights on it turn on, and it goes.
Little man. Calm down.
Calm down.
Does that line change at all when that happens?
No.
Chill, bro, chill.
I fucking. Dawkin will make his way.
And he'll like move his arms around and right himself up.
Whoa, stay down. We gotta
Right,
put
right,
back on
right.
the plate.
I'm gonna start to pull him back because I think he's freaking out because of that.
Put the plate back on.
I'm so rusty.
Oh, he's rusty. I'm gonna get
He's
some
rusty.
WD-40.
In the bite of.
I try to pull him back and I cast mending on it.
I got the 40.
Mending wouldn't do anything because it's technically not like broken, if you get what I mean. It's taken
Oh,
apart.
true. True.
But I assume you start like rescrewing things back in.
Yes.
Alright, give me another crafting check.
I'm gonna also
Solid.
spray him with some of the rust removing. WD to 40.
Alright. You piece him back together, Taras. He's like kind of struggling and like grabbing onto things.
Hey, stop moving.
Yeah. And then once he's complete,
sorry.
he'll like flip over. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, as this is as this is going on, Dawkin will walk up behind Mithra, tap her on the shoulder, just gingerly, so it's not like, oh fuck, somebody's trying to kill me. Hey, Mithra.
Yeah.
Lines moving slightly, like something's coming towards our direction, directly towards the north.
Man's really just gonna freeball it. Walk all the way here.
Well,
Full send it.
since it was taught, I assume they're like flying like you guys can. Don't know how fast, don't know how quickly it'll get here, but assuming that metal man that's the friend of Eol's is anything like her, it's probably gonna get here quick.
I'm gonna ask to the region. Hey, do you know what the ball is? And I point at the ball. They're still moving around in trust.
What? What are you talking about?
Well, my
I hear
friend
this
I'll put the monocle up to whatever sensor he has.
Alright. You'll see him like look around.
Oh, I see.
Well, my friend here touched a ball of some sort and then say target acquired and start fucking like chasing her on the ethereal plane.
Oh, Chiron is still active. Very fun.
What did it say?
I think I need to adjust the ball.
Yeah.
Quick. I
I'm
adjust.
turning down the mix.
That's better.
Chiron is still active.
Chiron?
Oh, are you doing the
Chiron?
voice sucking thing?
Yeah.
Might not want to do that. It's making it like really hard.
Who's
My bad.
Chiron? Who's Chiron?
Either a creation of crumbs or something else entirely. I do not know.
Is it
A
hostile?
combination of crumbs?
Probably.
It's a creation. He said creation, not nation.
Oh.
It is. It's the cornfields. No, they're coming directly for us. Aye, so it's a hostile force of some sort.
Probably.
Fucking shite.
It likes to fight and learn.
Oh, we're the perfect targets. Oh shit.
Fuck.
Oh, for...
It hasn't attacked you yet.
Not really.
Then perhaps
No,
it
but
can't yet.
Oh.
What does that mean?
Chiron travels through the lightning plane.
Like
If the lightning plane is opened up on your world, then he will appear.
Oh, yeah,
for
it is.
fuck.
Oh.
That's fucking close. Oh, shite. How fast
And
is
it's a
it?
matter of time. Well, if it's active, then he should already be here.
And I will immediately fucking dip
Well, I
back.
mean, we're in. It's through that hole back there. We're in Primora right now.
Yeah, he's still gonna, he's still following the line and gonna immediately, as soon as he sets that go.
Yeah.
So this Crom isn't the one chasing us.
What? No, why would he?
Oh, where is he?
Somewhere north. It's probably time I go find him.
Well, we're going that way. You want to come with us?
No, why would I?
We have a ship.
What? Why you mean like with that?
Oh, I have places to be.
Oh,
Where?
like where?
With Crom.
Yeah, we give you a ride there.
He's gonna go. You crawl over here onto the wall.
Oh. Alright, he's just full sending it.
Yeah.
Hey,
Man just drank the 40 and left.
Archie, get him!
This thing is going to start crawling at like insane speeds across the wall. In fact, Dawkins, as you're like,
What the hell?
walking to,
Mm-hmm.
go and like check outside, it crawls past you.
How? Okay.
Catch
hold-
it! I
hold.
scream.
Stop that man!
Wait.
Hey,
As it's crawling past me, hold on.
Yeah.
As it's crawling past me, how far up is it?
Don't
It's on the ceiling.
Can I dragon leap and try to athletics grab it?
Yeah, if you want.
Yeah, I do.
All right, hit me with it. It's got a high acrobatics.
Okay, so I will dragon leap to try and catch it.
All right.
23. Ew. I'm gonna use my once per day mark. That's
Mark.
the right one.
Okay.
To give me advantage on that. I'll click that after I've done it.
I'll give you advantage.
Off.
Ah, that's a
24.
24.
That's a one more.
All right.
Let's see. Where's that? Okay, so if you're
Plus
gonna give me the
6?
advantage,
Good
I want-
chance.
how imperative is it that you fucking catch this thing?
I don't know.
Because if you plus 6 me, I'll be at fucking 30. So
No, I could always chase it.
true.
Maybe we gotta let the bird fly free. Let him go into the night.
Yeah, I wouldn't bother with this, to be honest.
Hey, all I heard was
God knows
catch
where
it.
it's going.
Yeah,
I'll-
he's got a plan. I'm gonna get my bill for that 40 though.
Oh my god. I assume Dawkins didn't grab it.
Yeah, he misses.
Okay.
So you jump up, almost like hitting the ceiling, trying to grab it, and it like, its legs like immediately straighten and just shoots to the ground and like bounces off and just shoots like diagonally, doing lines to dodge you, and then
You can't just take a 40 and leave. What the hell?
and then it's gone.
Ay, fuck's sake. Things
Oh my
fast.
Do you think the guy's coming here though? I mean, for all we know, he said that if he was coming, it will already be here.
Well, he also said Crom was to the north. Maybe they're duking it out.
I don't know. Hold on, stay here, all right? Don't fucking leave. And he'll Dawkins will essentially I'm not gonna move my token all the way there, but Dawkins essentially going to go up and see like if anything has changed.
Mm-mm. Not yet.
Not yet. Okay. And he'll come back down. All right, nothing's changed yet. But I don't know if that spider thing gets over to it. It's only a matter of time before it makes the way here, eh? I don't know. We're technically
we
on
should
another
go
plane,
ask-
aren't we?
Maybe we should go ask Eol
Technically.
about it.
Yeah,
Dawkins
she's gonna be
will...
real glad that we fuck up again.
Ay, this is why you don't touch random shit. You kill 100 people or you fucking... then he'll just start walking off, and then go around the corner and take a knee. Yo. I'll roll, you want me to roll religion?
Since
I
you're
think you have
here,
to
yeah.
roll with disadvantage.
We could have just gone there.
Isn't it?
Could have just walked there.
Yeah,
Hmm.
we could just have gone to the thing.
Dawkins just like stomping off because he's like in like oh fuck mode, you know. He hears you, but he's just gonna take a knee real fast and call out to Eol.
Okay. You can give me a religion check just because you're in Primora.
Bah! 14. Ew. It's all this fucking radiation, dude.
Mm-hmm. It's super easy to contact her because you have the covenant.
Oh, okay.
It's a little shaky, but you do feel a link to her.
Hey, damn this place.
Yes.
Yo, are you
Mhm.
there?
Yes. What is it?
I relate exactly what I was told to her and
Okay.
the name of the being and essentially what's going on.
Are you talking about Chiron? Or are you talking about Crom?
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Okay.
Essentially, the shit he knows, she will now know. Because he's going to just be like, alright, hey, look, listen, this is what's up. My friend went somewhere they shouldn't have, touched a thing they shouldn't have. Now they're being traced by a creature named,
Chiron.
Chiron, and there's something to do with Crom, and yeah.
There'll be kind of like a silence for a bit. And then she'll speak again. Chiron is bad news for, well, you in particular. Crom,
Wait.
however, I would ask that you go find him if possible. If he's where you are, I would be very interested to hear on how he's doing. Perhaps he can help you with your predicament.
This Chiron, it's some sort of weapon, yes? I
Yes.
assume.
Crom either created it and doesn't remember how, or it simply came into being as part of him. Apparently, we fought it once. I don't remember it.
Is Crom godlike, like yourself?
No. Maybe he could be now. He's a very crafty person.
Alright. Do you remember anything of your battle with the Chiron?
No, I do not.
Damn it. Alright.
Hence the mystery of it.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Mm-hmm. Good luck.
We're gonna need it. And I'll close the connection.
Alright.
And I'll...
Connection terminated. As you may know, you may think you're here for a price, but that's not the case.
So essentially, he will reiterate all that, so I could just blah that to everybody.
We could just go there, talk to her. I have some
Aye.
questions for her.
True, but we don't know. Alright, we've done a very dangerous thing, apparently. This thing is a weapon. Even Eol and Crom faced it at some point. So it's not under the control of Crom, which is bad news.
I mean, the robots say that he was created by him, if I remember well.
I don't know. Not even she's sure.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
No. It doesn't.
Where are you on the map? Oh, you're right there.
I'm
Ha!
I'm here.
No, I was talking about Doc, and
I'm fucking
Oh.
fast,
Some-
boy!
somehow he like blended into the ground in my eyes.
I am steel. Alright.
He's Drax.
Standing so still, he's practically invisible.
Watch this. We can still see you.
Shit.
No, you can't.
Aye, so this thing is targeting Tara. So that means if we...
Me?
No, I didn't mean Tara. I was reading the words incorrectly
Mithra.
in my brain. Mithra. It's targeting Mithra. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why did you have to touch it?
Well, it looked and hurt.
I use one Wi-Fi. That's all.
I needed to use Addis in the quote retweets. You gotta
One more
understand.
More tasks on the list then.
I kill a deathless machine.
Chiron.
60 years since I've seen the internet. I see Wi-Fi. I'm going straight to it.
You're like a teenager.
Yeah.
Oh.
Shall we head back to the cathedral?
I think, honestly, yeah. Since the what's called lightning plane is now open over there,
It is
maybe
here.
safer.
If
It
we
is
leave,
here, but it's not there.
Is there any other purpose we have at the town?
There's a library there. You could perhaps
There's
find
a lot of
information.
research.
Oh, okay.
Perhaps
Well,
find
I feel like I should reiterate the difference between like the lightning planes. The one that I'm referring to is like similar to the fire plane. If you remember how those work with the worlds, they do not naturally just like exist. Rather, they pop into existence when they are called upon at a world. So in the viewing the world tree, since it was described once before, and you view a world, which is the big orb. When one of the planes is called upon, another small orb of that existing like mana type will appear next to it, and then in turn affect that world.
Okay.
So the
is
lightning
it
plane
safe-
is not referring to
the lightning
area. Yeah.
Okay, but would it be a safe assumption based on our collective knowledge to assume that like has a very strong connection to the lightning plane?
It is honestly a pretty good assumption.
Okay. Well, and a line is running directly north towards it, so.
Yeah.
And that's, I assume, where the Richard went. So, I think you might be right. I think our safest bet is to return, probe for more answers, maybe search the library, if possible, maybe search that ship for any more equipment of Crom's or anything that might denote.
We're gonna have to ask EO permission for that because if I remember well, it's just only for exposure and stuff. It's not really like people go inside it.
I know. I'm mostly just saying if we can search it, then I think it might be a good place to search. She also asked us to find Crom if we can, or if he's around. So.
Alright. Very understandable in that case. So we head back to town and look for answers? All in favor?
Aye.
Mean to Lunanis, right?
Aye.
Yes, to Lunalis.
Sounds alright. I'll word of recall us back after using my bolt marking the location here.
Gotcha. I hope no one changed anything on their token, because I'm just gonna go back to the map.
I changed everything on my token.
Nice.
You fool.
I changed my mode from Black Hole to Fire.
Oh my wash Shindaru.
Nane.
Nani. Yata-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta.
Ya-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta.
Question, for
Yata-ta-ta-ta-ta.
Gale's gauntlets, can he use those with Flurry of Blows?
Yep. Yeah, it's just unarmed strikes.
Hey, what would we say these things were?
Static gauntlets, I believe.
No, these things on the beach.
What?
The
Are you pointing
rocks.
something?
Oh, on the beach?
Yes.
The, like, tents?
Oh, those are tents?
I assume they're tents, or like a fire. I assume the one in the middle is like a pyre, like a campfire kind of like thing where you throw a bunch of wood in, like a bonfire.
God, they're condos.
And then the other one's like a beach tent.
They're condos.
Sorry, explain. What are they?
Huh?
What are they?
Here, I'll give you a better hint. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Batmobile.
Mother
Alright,
of
don't worry.
God.
That's cannons!
Mother of God.
Well then, okay. Cool.
I remember that one. Oh, I'm so happy.
Wait,
I'm so happy.
I just, sorry, I had a brain blast, as Tara might call it. Do you think we could, I don't know, take that cannon and retrofit it onto your airship?
That's stealing.
I mean, it's not stealing if it was abandoned. And
Who owns
I may ask for
this place?
permission first.
He owes
Hey,
me for the WD-40.
That's true.
to be fair,
Yeah,
let-
we may just take it, but who
To be-
knows if it's gonna like work out of here.
My
Well,
better
I mean-
question is, how are you gonna bring a whole ass cannon with you through the cathedral without anyone saying anything?
no. Can't you just like instant trend? I can't. What is the name? The it's not instant
Word of
transmission.
recall.
Word of Can't you just word of recall the item back with us if you're touching it? Or is that not how that
suppose.
works? All right.
You also mentioned there were dead bodies in there.
True. It might be worth investigation.
Perhaps
Yeah,
talking
we
to
might
the
have to go back there to investigate Ground Zero.
Does anyone know how old Eol is?
Would
How
I
old?
know?
Over, I believe she said at least a few times.
Mm.
Or you can infer based on at least like Tibbs saying that he was with Eol and everyone else at least 300 years ago.
I would say about maybe 300 years.
Ooh, yeesh. Out of my range. Let's just go to the cathedral. I have mighty questions about what the fuck that was in there now that I know it was his.
One step at a time, right? Back to the cathedral, and then
Cathedral, and then we'll see what happens.
we'll go from there.
If we want to stop at the library on the way, I'm not opposed.
True.
Where was the library?
At the
The
cathedral.
cathedral.
Oh, okay, then we're going to the cathedral.
So there's where we go.
Alright.
To the cathedral, Doc.
Oh yeah, was
I'm
this the
living-
thing about you were saying about you guys sometimes surprise me, so I have to prep this?
Mm-hmm.
Are you surprised?
Why the fuck didn't expect me to go on the Wi-Fi?
I still feel like we're missing a lot of parts of town, baby.
Oh, we are. I know we are.
Let's spend the
I
next
think
6
so.
sessions here.
Yeah, it might take a few sessions to discover what is with this place.
Listen, this is
Very
one
true.
hell of a beach episode. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
Damn.
I just feel
realized-
awesome that I'm finally on the discovering end of this.
Fuck yeah, this is awesome, dude. I love this.
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
What were you gonna say, Val? Val, were you gonna say something, right?
Yes? Beach truths. Yo.
Surfer dude drew it. Chaw, bro. What's up, dude?
Chaw.
Chaw.
Oh, wait. Where is she? She should be on this map.
She just sees us walking in like, you're a fucking idiot. I'm waiting, dude.
Where is she? Oh, there's...
Sitting like the fucking Jarl in Whiterun, just like, I see you've come to me.
There we go. Alright. Also, hi, King Herbs. Alright. So, you guys
Oh,
walk
what's the
in.
problem with Gyramies? Everyone's obsessed with death.
Hmm?
Sorry.
Yeah, good.
Oh my god.
Everyone, you walk in, and as mentioned previously, Eol is sitting at her throne. Everyone's on the map, right?
Or at least I am.
Alright, cool.
Yep.
This is exciting, dude. Alright. You gonna hang back, Vale, or you coming up?
Do you need my assistance?
Wouldn't hurt for a few extra eyes and ears, just in case you have any extra questions.
Alright then.
Alright.
She will be kind of like in a leaning forward, like clearly like thinking pose. Like right, oops, right there. Sitting on the edge of the throne.
Dawkin will kneel respectfully. Lady Eol.
Yes.
And he will step back. My friends have a few questions.
Yeah. So, you may heard what happened because of this guy,
Mm-hmm.
I assume. Yeah, we activated the Richard guy, and he fucking started running faster than anyone. I have seen anyone run.
Oh no.
Uh,
Adam got
he's
disconnected again.
point.
That is a good point.
Oh shit. Towards Crum, and that's about it. But do you know why Crum left in the first place?
I do. What, do you really expect me to just share that?
I mean, it will be quite important to share information.
It might also help us find him as well.
Yeah.
Hmm. If anything, finding him, the easiest way to do that would be to find a Richard. But then again, he's never exactly the quietest person around. I'm surprised you haven't found him already.
The quietest person? He talks a lot.
No, but his actions may, cause eyes and ears to be drawn to him.
Yeah, well, if my guess is correct, he's probably sitting in the one place where no one could even get to him if they wanted to.
That's true.
That does sound like where he might play.
Besides that, the Richard fucking took off after taking my source mana and my WD-40. What an ass. I respect his gumption, though. I'd do it too.
Ah, yes, the Richards.
But why he left?
I'm not going to tell you.
Come on.
I barely know you.
Oh, come on. If we're gonna go out here and deliver a telegram to your long-lost friend, you could at least tell us a bit about him.
I don't know if I really want to.
Then
Here.
respectfully,
Oh.
I don't know if we'll be able to find him or not.
Whether I tell you or not will not change whether or not you find him. Although I will say he left on his own accord.
Did he left in good terms with you?
No.
Oh, so you got mad at him or something.
I will not discuss that.
Does it have something to do with the bodies in his closet?
The what?
Smiles. Oh. The smile goes away when she just goes, what? Is that a genuine one?
Yeah.
Insight?
Yeah, no, that's a genuine what?
Oh my god.
I found a number of corpses inside of his workshop.
Oh, yes. Ah, that's what you're referring to. I didn't know he still had bodies in there. I wonder how long they've been in there.
Well, for what Victor described, no one's been there for quite a long while. That's where she found the Richard.
The mold's been there, though.
Interesting.
It's been there for a long time.
And that's where she found the orb that's still around here. Say point.
Oh, and you'll hear cast a spell. And then kind of like lean forward. Oh, yeah, I see it.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to have banishment?
I would, but I doubt that'll work.
Yeah, it didn't work the first time.
Thought so. From what I understand, Chiron is some interworld being. If it wants to find you, it will. I assume it just
God.
hasn't attacked here yet because I have the lightning plane locked here.
Oh, you're safe here.
I'm never gonna be able to piss in peace again, am I?
No.
Ah.
You have to go to the bathroom. I
I think Mithra could use the bathroom anymore.
I was about to say the same thing, actually. We are the same person.
Yeah, she will lean forward with a very like smug face. I am the god of storms, after all. You can just simply live here under my reign. Won't that be fun?
Nah, I got places to be.
Ah, figured.
I get it. My reign.
I'm gonna punch you. I'm gonna do a lot of damage.
That's why he thought he didn't say.
Thought bubble, thought bubble.
She's a psionic entity, you fool!
Oh no. She has psychic powers. She knows what I'm
You
thinking.
fool. I'm thinking.
Alright, so if he got out in his own terms, but not in good terms with you, you mean that you're mad at him like on tips? You know what you mean? You know, because the guy doesn't really trust you at all.
Mad at Tibbs? Of course not. Why would I be?
I'm just trying to understand the dynamics here. You're not mad at Tibbs. You're mad at Crom, and you killed your friend.
I'm not mad at anybody. Although the fact that you know that is something else entirely.
What? We went in your dungeon, of course we know it.
Yeah, we kind of saw him.
You know, your
I do
little
not know
Disney
what
World
goes on in there.
autobiography.
Also,
What is
didn't you
Disney
try to
World?
attack the war tree back of our dimension?
And she'll kind of like lean back and do a very like dismissive hand. I didn't attack it. He just had a barrier that was trying to stop me.
Then why were you trying to do
That
it?
sounds like an attack. That
What? Old
I heard
friends
someone
can't have
explode.
chat with old friends.
Dawkin will sidle up next to Dolkin, kind of lean down to him and whisper like really quietly in his ear. Hey, Dolkin, do you think you can contact Tiberius and ask him what the reason that they all separated was? Get a little bit of information. He seems a wee tad bit more friendly than Eeyore.
also,
He might have some information.
I think you are in her world.
I would
I
say,
think so.
Whispering is
Yeah,
gonna
I would say-
save you, but-
Dolkin, as he's telling this, you can see that Eol is like clearly like flicking over and watching you guys.
He's still gonna do it. He doesn't
Oh,
give
yeah.
a shit. Like,
No, no, you're good.
do you think you could? He might have some information.
Uh,
He's just doing it quietly so he's not interrupting everybody.
Yeah, fair
I
enough.
think maybe I could.
I
Let me
might be.
just
might be worth a shot.
remember if he showed me how to do that. I'm just gonna hold on a second. I'm gonna. I start like rummaging through my bag like an old lady looking for like candy.
He cannot do it right now.
If he can't do it now, then he can't do it ever, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. He's high every day, all the time, 24/7.
He will never do it.
You guys have found me out. I just play a high character. That way I have an excuse to not know anything.
But yeah, he'll sidle, like he'll say all that stuff and then kind of sidle back.
Dark. I know that it says I have an increased connection to Tiberius, allowing easier communication. But like, what do I do for that? Do I
Well,
have to just like?
You roll religion.
Can I give him advantage on that and kind of walk him through like?
Yeah, sure. The having an easier connection lowers the DC by like half.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna.
I'll give him advantage by walking him
Wait.
through like you take a knee, you fucking think real hard.
I got this. Hold on. Excuse. Miss. Eol.
Yes, what? What is it?
Do you have a bathroom here?
Her face will go through every like emotion of confusion, anger, and then like depression, and then she'll just like, oh my god, yes, down the hall, to the right. Stop talking, please.
this is just gonna turn to look at you like this.
Thank you.
Chat.
Chat.
Bring up the flash.
Mike Wazowski with Sully's face.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The sully face.
The classic.
Yeah.
Thank you. I follow her instruction.
Mhm.
Whatever that is.
You just,
I'll accompany
Okay.
him.
All right, sweet.
yeah.
I've got a question. How do you not know about your own dungeon? You put that there.
I didn't put that there.
You
I
didn't?
could have sworn I explained that before. No, I had no idea that existed.
What?
Who put that there then? Do you know?
No.
Who put
I have not-
dungeon there?
I have not been to your world. Except for the few times that, you've seen me or heard of me appearing.
Yeah, a little bit.
And I doubt my daughter went there. Or my son.
You have a daughter and a son?
I have 3 children, yes.
What the fuck?
Very quiet.
What? It can't be that
Never mind.
surprising. Alright, what are you doing in the
No.
meantime, Tolkien?
Okay.
We start going on a
As soon as I-
tangent.
Yeah.
As soon as I find the bathroom,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna make sure that nobody's in here.
Yeah, except for Vale that is already in there.
I don't know where Vale is ever. So I'm gonna start doing the thing. I take a knee. I actually take out the piece of paper that Tiberius gave me, and I have all my notes on there about how to do this. And I'm just like, all right, one knee, okay, one, hand on heart, okay, we got that. Now reach out into the ether and then call my name. Okay, that seems like the easiest part of this. I'm gonna do that and say, Tiberius.
Alright. The good old fashioned fucking Dawkins style. Alright, hit me with a religion roll.
Religion. Here we go.
Does he
Guess
still
what
get?
this is?
Does he still get that advantage?
You still get the advantage. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, advantage. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't set it
I
automatically.
really
Yeah.
want it to be a 1 and a 2.
Oh no.
Oh,
Okay.
4.
10. Okay,
10.
that's on the DC.
Oh, thank God.
Oh my god.
You hear talking in your head. No, you reach into the ethereal, not the fucking astral. What are you doing?
Alright. You feel a really shaky connection coming. Dawkins. No, Dolkin?
Wow.
What pose are you doing?
What?
Stand up. Why are you kneeling?
Listen, it's the first time. Hello?
Yes, it's me,
Hello?
Tiberius.
Oh,
Can you,
oh,
maybe
can you
this
hear
connection's
me?
Bad.
you can hear me. Oh, okay.
Oh, no, you hear me?
Wait a minute. What is? Oh, man, this thing is really awful. Oh,
Wait, is mute on?
Tiberius, you can hear me though, right?
Yeah, I hear you. Do you hear me?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
Listen. We're in Eol's land right now.
How? How did you get there? Why are you there? Are you alive?
Well, yeah, I think so. That's more of a philosophical question, to be honest.
No,
but-
you're right. You're right.
Yeah, but I think to myself, oh shit, what did Dawkins want me to ask?
Fuck's sake.
Oh yeah. God.
So yeah, oh right. So we heard some things from Eol, and I just wanted to confirm them real quick.
How are you alive? You talked to her?
Yeah, we talked to her, and we're actually in her palace, I think, or no, cathedral. Yeah, cathedral.
How are you alive? Especially you. She killed every elf over there.
Well, I don't know. I guess I'm special. Anyway, yeah, Dawkins wanted me to ask you about you and your relation with Eol, and just to confirm real quick, to make sure that what she told us, which I'm totally not forgetting right now, I promised.
Yes. I trust that you wouldn't forget during this time. Yes. What is it?
Fuck, shit, fuck.
Did Adam forget, or did
And
Ben
I'm being
forget?
totally candid with you. And I'm totally forgot.
Oh my god!
I apologize to everybody for the time I'm wasting right now.
Honestly, it's more in character, so it's funnier.
I'm not even gonna say. You're gonna have to run back out. Okay.
Oh,
Can I
damn.
butt into the call
No?
with a fucking conference call?
Oh.
No, I'm gonna say, you know, Tiber,
What are you doing?
I'm losing connect, and I end the. I start sweating. I like come out of the bathroom stall. I start walking out.
Dalkin, how'd it go?
It went fine. I just need to ask Dawkins something real quick.
What did Tiberius say?
Classified. You understand, right? I'm gonna step out, and I'm gonna be behind this pillar, and I'm gonna say,
Dawkins got his arms crossed, watching forward as we're like, so you have a son, right? Like, who? Okay. That's it. He'll, like, turn back.
Are you really trying to hide behind a pillar right now?
What are you doing?
I'm gonna
Is
move
he okay?
closer.
No,
he's
not.
fucking high.
You didn't clog it, did you?
No, he didn't. He's just extremely high all the
Oh my
fucking time.
God.
All the time.
All the time. Literally, all he does is mushrooms. Alright. What?
Dawkins, come
Better than the last.
Yeah.
So
What-
Dawkins,
Uh-huh.
I promise you. So I tried calling Tiberius and I got him on the line. But can you do me a favor? Can you just tell me what you said one more time?
Dawkins will, like, you know when you when you like are talking to your like dad, and like he just told you what to do, and then like you walk out of the room, you're gone for like 15 minutes, and then you come back and you're like, hey dad, so you know that thing you want me to do? I forgot what you wanted me to do because I started playing video games. So like, what did you want me to do? That look. He's giving you that look right
The
now.
1,000-yard stare.
Did you forget what I asked you to say?
Yeah, I did.
I'm not mad. I'm disappointed. What did you forget? It was a five-minute walk. You were gone for like 5 minutes.
I know. I just
Get the mushroom out of your mouth. No. And he like pulls the mushroom out of your mouth.
I can't. It's like it keeps reappearing there every day.
Oh my god.
I've been holding the side of my head and trying to pull it out of my mouth for years.
I can't, man. I'm an addict. This is your fucking your rehab. All right. Follow me. We're going to the bathroom. And I'm just gonna go to where Eol told me to go, like where the bathroom is. We're gonna go to the bathroom stall. All right. Here's what you're gonna do.
Okay.
You're gonna call him, and I'm gonna ask the questions through you. All right?
Oh, okay. All right. That makes it much easier.
All right.
All right.
Take a knee.
Step one. All right. Take knee.
Smoke
Knee.
weed. I don't know. Whatever
Alright.
you do to get chill. Okay.
Hand on the- wait. No. I don't have to stand. I have to stand. Okay. Stand up. Hand over the heart. No, but that's not what it says on the paper.
Oh my god. All right. What are you doing? Just relax. Look at me. Okay?
Okay.
Look at me.
I go on my knee. I put my hand on my heart, and then I say, Tiberius.
You don't have to do that. Okay, look at me. Look at me. Before you do that. All right. Stand up. You look like a fucking goofball. You don't do what I do. All right? Here.
All right. What do I
What?
do then?
Stop. What?
Listen,
Wait.
you're being really like bossy right now, man.
Yeah, I'm being bossy because you fucking forgot the first time what I asked you to ask, alright? Listen, what makes you calm?
I mean, smoking.
Alright, roll one up.
Oh.
Smoke
I like
it.
what you're saying now. I'm gonna smoke in the bathroom.
Alright. Now, are you calm? Okay. Now I want you to reach out with your mind.
Iberius.
Give me a religion check.
With advantage? Question
Yep,
mark?
with
Okay.
advantage. 16. There you go.
You knocked it out of the park. Let's go.
Doken, are you there? What happened?
Hey, Tiberius, it's me again.
I'm in a tunnel. Sorry. Can you speak up?
Yeah, listen, Dawkin wants me to ask you some things. And I'm gonna move the literal universe that's like floating in front of me aside and look over at Dawkin. So, what was it again?
Alright. I wanted you to ask.
He wants me to ask.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I wanted you to ask what
What?
relation. Okay. Wait for me to finish what I'm saying. And
Right.
then repeat it. Alright?
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Oh. I wanted you to ask Tiberius what was the reason that they all split up. It obviously wasn't an amicable split up, but why did they split up? What their relation together is? What did they adventure? Like, just to ask general questions related to the things that we're doing. But mostly
right.
what the split was and where Crom or whatever went.
Okay, he wants to know about an animal splitting
Mm-hmm.
and a crom,
Mm.
and an adventure, and what happened with all that.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Mm.
Okay. That's not... Alright. Doc gonna,
animal
sit
splitting.
on the sink. Like, he'll, lean on a wall or something and just, okay.
Animal splitting. I'm not sure I know of any animals that split.
Animal splitting or amicable splitting?
Can I, while
Why'd
he's doing
you
this-
guys break up, by
Can
the way?
Okay. Never mind.
Who? Like me and the succubus?
Yeah,
or are you
you,
talking
Joel,
about like
Crom, and
oh,
everybody
those.
that you used to
Oh.
adventure.
Me
Wait.
on the succubus.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Well, I didn't split up by choice. I died. I don't know, the exact reason why Crom left. I didn't even know he did. But I can assume it's probably because Eel killed Hera, which was our other friend.
Oh. So you died,
Yes.
and
not,
Eol
not to
killed
her.
Hera?
Yes.
Oh.
Does he know where Crom might have gone?
Oh, do you know where Crom might have gone?
Like, does he have a special pocket dimension that he would go to work, or anything like that?
Does he have what are the dimensions of his pockets? What?
I don't
Oh
think
my
Crom
God.
had any pockets.
No.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
does he
Does
have,
he
like,
have any pocket dimensions that he might have
Yes.
gone into?
Oh.
Okay.
Anywhere where he would go to by himself, or somewhere where he knew was safe.
Did he have a safe house?
Sure.
Oh. No. He liked to build very large things. So he'd probably want a very open area. I don't know if Eel doesn't know where he is, then I don't either.
Oh, okay.
But he also had some weird robot zombies he was making. So maybe
Robot
look out for
zombies?
those.
You know?
Robot zombies?
Yeah, he
well-
was like putting Richards in people's heads. It was very strange. I definitely yelled at him a few times for it. It was pretty evil.
Oh. So, Crom, you know those, or not Crom, Crom was putting these Richard things, those metal spider things,
Mhm.
inside people's heads and making robot zombies. Also, if Eol doesn't know where he is, then Tiberius said he doesn't know where he is either.
He's probably neighbors with Crom right now. I don't quite know what you mean.
Remember? The cord was going to the north.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Lightning
Okay.
plane.
Sorry, it's been a clown shoes affair to get to this point. Okay. I let him know that the Richard that was connected, the Richard that we had a Richard. Let him know that.
We had a Richard.
Let him
Continue.
let him know that there was a soul tether that led to the north into the lightning area, and that there is a creature by the name of, what was it again? I'm so sorry.
Chiron?
Chiron. That there is a being by the name of Chiron that may or may not be hunting Mithra right now because she touched a fancy ball.
Okay. We think that there's this creature or person named Chiron that's hunting Mithra.
Oh.
And also that there's a tether connected to that Richard thing that we had, and it's heading towards I think the lightning area, towards the north.
Are you suggesting that Crom, for these 100 years that I've been here, might have just been a couple thousand, maybe 100 miles north of me?
I don't know. I'm just repeating whatever Dawkins telling me.
Hello, neighbor. How's it going? Can you give me a cup of sugar?
Right now, he just gets a knock. Hey, Diz, can I have some salt?
It's a wonderful day in the neighborhood. A beautiful day to be neighbors.
Oh my god.
Assimilate your mind.
I don't
Assimilate
know
your mind.
if I can believe you. I feel like he would have said something by now. But, that's a lot to take in. Chiron, I don't know very much about, so good luck with that. I've just heard stories. So,
Oh,
yeah.
is he dangerous?
Well, the fact that the only person that remembers him is Crom suggests he's probably quite dangerous, yes.
Oh.
At least I could assume.
Okay. We'll take that in with great caution.
Good.
Thanks, Tiberius.
Alright, wait.
Mhm.
I got more questions.
Oh,
So,
one
does-
second.
Does Tiberius know anything about the lightning plane? Because from what we were told by the Richard, the Chiron travels through the lightning plane. Does
What
he
do you
know
know
anything
about
about that?
What do you know about the lightning plane?
Oh, are you talking about the planes themselves?
Yeah, because well, I'm guessing we may be going there very soon, so we may need to know a bit about it.
The lightning plane or the lightning field to my north?
What do you know about both?
The lightning field, I don't know very much about because all plant life gets destroyed by the powerful concussive blasts of lightning.
Oh, I hate it already.
Yes, it's not very fun at all. The lightning plane, all planes are locked on this world. I don't think anything super crazy will happen with them. It's just a plane of pure lightning. Is there a reason why the lightning plane's important in this conversation? Something I need to know? Something terrible and world-destroying? Like Chiron?
Well, we have a feeling that this Chiron might be traveling through it.
Oh. Yes, maybe that's exactly it then. Yes, the lightning plane, it's locked. It can't. A new lightning plane can't form here, so if Chiron travels through it, then that lock will need to be broken first.
Oh.
So theoretically, you should be safe.
It might have something to do with the ley line.
Of course, Chiron is supposedly incredibly powerful, so yeah, give yourself like a couple days time and, worst case scenario, he wipes your memory. He did that before, apparently. I don't understand it.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Apparently this guy has memory wiping powers.
That would make sense. Eo barely remembers it. Tiberius seems not to remember it at all. Makes sense.
He said Crom's the only one that does.
Well, Crom made the thing, so it makes sense that he would know how to defend against any mind-wiping effects that it might have.
Maybe.
Well, we assume he made it. Hope he made it, at least.
Do you want to ask Tiberius anything else?
Not that I can think of right now. Mostly I was just wondering what the split was, but if he died, then that's not really extremely helpful. And if he doesn't know where Crom might have gone, or if he had any safe places that he would have tried to get to, then I don't really think I have any more questions for now. Can always contact him again if necessary.
All right. Yeah, Tiberius, I thank you. You've helped us with a lot of clearing things up. Yeah, I think that's it.
Great. Then, are we done?
I think so. Yeah, where's the off on this?
Oh, all right. Here we go.
You just sever
And-
the connection.
Yep. Connection ended.
Oh,
Connection.
Hello?
terminated.
hello, hello.
I think he hung up on you.
Oh, okay. All right. I guess that's it.
All right, let's go. And
All right.
I'll, like, walk back out.
everybody's patience through all of that bullshit.
Now it's time to tax yours. Me and Tara have questions.
All right. In that case, yeah.
You fools.
I'll walk back out behind them.
Oh wait.
Just some stuff I want to get cleared up before this happens.
Yeah.
I have
here.
some toilet paper on my
Since
shoe.
I assume it's before you guys arrive, I'll put you over here.
Sure.
All right.
Why Bill is a question mark?
Because he's actually a
He's
tree.
right now.
He's a tree.
Yeah.
Motherfucker turned into a tree in a marble palace.
I only see it on one monitor. Don't worry. It's not just you.
Okay.
All right. So, I want to clarify the dungeon. You have no involvement in this,
No, I do not know anything about it.
because whoever. Oh,
Yes.
Tara, I think the mana made it.
I think the mana made the dungeon?
Yeah, and that tower to the north.
Oh fuck, it may explain a lot of stuff. Well, yeah, it kind of makes sense because whoever made it put a lot of fucking effort.
Yeah, I mean, if that world can create its own replicas of people from other worlds, then it would stand to reason that it could also just create entire histories of people.
This is a very important theory. However, well, since we're gonna go find Crumb, would you like us to say something on your part? Say from hello?
Ah, yes. I do have something.
Mhm.
Tell him I'm sorry.
Alright. We'll do. Anything else you have to ask?
Oh, not surprising.
What was that?
I think he has like a piece of
That was telepathic.
oh,
That did not sound very telepathic.
Oh, you're just hearing the weird telekinesis waves.
Yeah.
anything else you want to ask, Mitra?
Yeah. How the hell does it make a replica of your sword then?
Raise his eyebrow.
Oh yeah, remember that I told you that she made the sword mad and started putting like curses everywhere? Yeah, it was her.
That fucking
It was real funny.
That is very funny. I do not know what happens with your world or why my apparently sword is there. Assuming it's going by the same creation of this dungeon that you speak of, maybe it tried to imitate my brethren.
Oh.
And that was just simply the closest it could be.
I mean, that's the best explanation we got so far. So yeah, it makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. All right.
Because it wasn't just the sword there, it was your whole childhood, adulthood, traveling, etc.
It's a bit worrying that some random
Yeah.
person just came across that. But I
Yeah.
doubt you know all the little nitty-gritty details.
Well, now we're no more random
Ah, the
persons.
genie caught your soul. Got your soul clone.
What?
Remember?
The genie got your soul clone.
Remember, Diod has soul cage on the thing.
Oh, yeah, but that lasted for like a few, and then left.
Yeah. So I have a lot of questions though.
Eh,
What are you going
it's
on
over
about?
me. I'm getting confused. I think I'm gonna leave. Do you have like a library close by?
Yes, we have a great library. It's down to the right.
Thank you very much. I leave.
Oh, just don't attack the dragon in there. I know you adventurous people are quite aggressive at times.
Oh,
would we
come
attack the
on.
dragon?
We're not savages. We even
That's
saved
hard
one.
to believe.
Yeah, we even saved a golden.
Yeah, we
dragon.
saved like 4 dragons.
Yeah.
I believe you.
All right.
You want me to call in here? I'll call him.
I don't think it's necessary. I think it's more necessary to go to the library.
I'm proving
There you
this
go.
stuff.
You two are back.
As we walk in.
Yep.
Alright. So, cleared a few things up, but yeah, whatever. Anyways, we
Bathroom
We're
trip very
back.
eventful.
it might stink in there for a while because of him, but yeah.
What the fuck? What the fuck did you do?
I,
The maids are
Like-
going to love that, I'm sure.
Got maids?
They're more of, you know, fuck, I'm forgetting the name of. Fuck, they're not. Oh God, what's the church?
None.
None. There we go. I don't know how that word fucking escaped me. I was thinking sisters, but that's the
Ah.
that's the general implied term of them.
you have
Yeah.
a sister?
I suddenly have to go to the library. I go
Great.
far one.
More time to myself. Unless you two have more questions.
No, I think I've got my questions answered. I was going to stay to speak to you about the alliance that we were going to speak about in the burger shop.
Oh. Yes.
It's been an eventful day. Thought I'd be able to get to this quicker than I thought, but pressing matters and all.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Hey, Dolkin, are you gonna stay for this, or are you gonna head down there with them to the
Unless
library?
you want some privacy, yeah, I can hang out here if that's okay.
Oh, not particularly. It's fine if you want to. I know she makes you nervous, so I figured I'd ask.
It's mostly because Tiberius keeps saying he's surprised that I'm alive.
I assume he's whispering that super loud. Okay. Sometimes I am surprised you're alive too, my friend.
Seems pretty nice, but I mean, it's that stare, man.
Despite the fact
I
that
kinda-
Eel
I
is
kinda
looking at
look
you, yeah.
Over.
Despite the fact Eel is looking at Dolkin, you see on like the scaly part of where her hand is, another eye open up in her scales to look at you.
I get that, like, freaking shivers go throughout my entire body thing.
Yeah.
Dawkin will see that and like pat him on the back. Hey, I think you should go to the library.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to the library. Hey guys, wait!
All right.
Don't trip and die on your way there.
Uh,
Or maybe do that.
as long as there's no interference, I won't.
Oh.
Anyways, this alliance.
Hey, yes. I mostly what I spoke about in the burger shop. Just we have a amicable enemy, and it might behoove us to work together on this. Obviously, we'll be doing the hunting and attacking of the Mega Lich. We are just looking for aid and resource in the meantime. When the time does come, we don't know what this thing is coming with, or what it intends to invade, when it intends to invade, or any of this information. We're trying to figure that out as we speak, but your aid would be greatly appreciated, considering the knights you have at your disposal and the resources as well.
I can't say I'm all too interested in helping, to be completely honest. The protection of my people is always utmost and foremost.
Hey,
However, if you do happen to get your attention with Crom, maybe I'll pay some mind to your issue.
my only concern is that there is a portal that, in the Draconic Village that we came from first off, that connects directly to this place.
That was my daughter. She could close it. Of course, we'd bring the dragons that are there with us. Wouldn't want to leave them behind.
Hey, well, my only concern is if this Mega Lich can breach into the upper planes, what is stopping it from breaching into here?
Very true. I'll consider it.
Hey,
It would be an issue after all if the upper planes were to go down, and if Tibbs were to die. That wouldn't be any fun.
hey, and that's a direct connection to the world tree of that place. And there are many titans that call the upper planes their home.
I can't say I'm a fan of the other gods, but perhaps we will see.
Aye, neither am I, but that means more power for this already deified leech. That is my only concern.
All right. I will keep it in mind.
Of course. And he'll bow.
Oh, wait. I'm gonna walk back after remembering something.
Okay. Oh no.
Oh no, it's right.
Oh no.
I remembered something. And that's usually not good.
Yes.
Are you done on your front, Dawkin?
Hey, I'll discuss it more with you when we're in the library. Thank you, Lady Eo.
Of
And
course.
he'll step down towards the library gang.
All
I
right.
mean to inquire about one other thing that was in the dungeon.
She'll roll her eyes. Yes.
Not the friend murdering, or elf murdering, or other murdering.
She will visibly get more angry.
There's a lot of murdering. I mean to inquire about the blood that was in there.
Fucking the rock eyebrow raise.
Boom.
When we were going through there, we found I don't have to describe the scene.
You're gonna describe the scene?
I'm gonna describe the scene.
Okay.
Anyways,
Okay.
the first interaction there was Dion grabbing a wine bottle and taking a full ass swig of it.
Is he dead now?
No.
Ah,
Or
shame.
wait. Yeah.
Ah, that's what I was
Not
expecting.
from that.
No?
He got eaten by a wall.
Mimics. Gets him every time.
So, what exactly is that blood, if I might ask?
I can only assume it's meant to replicate my father's blood.
Father's blood?
That's what I can assume, at least.
Mythra just like thinks back to everything she's done and just goes a little pale.
What?
Well, we did a little experimenting, and I don't know how I'm gonna tell Dawkin this. I put that blood in him.
Oh. And you're still alive.
Yeah.
I guess that explains the demigod feeling I get from a few of you.
Yeah.
That on your domain that you sit on. Activate that anywhere in town and I'm going to murder you. You understand that, right?
Had no intention to.
Good.
Does it look like I want to collapse the economy?
Honestly? Yes.
What? Oh, come on.
Anything else?
Anyways. Well, there's a little issue with the whole domain situation.
Mm-hmm.
It's incomplete. Did you have to deal with any of that, or just the fact that I got a secondhand clone blood?
Sounds to me like you got secondhand clone blood. I didn't have any issues with my ascendancy since it was given directly to me by my father. Of course, I also have to suffer from the same moral curse that you probably deal with.
Oh, nah, I don't have any curse.
Well, interesting. You'll have to tell me how you got rid of that later. It's quite a pain.
It's all in being ginger.
Oof. I never stoop that low.
Well then,
Hey, I'm Ginger too. And
give me a lot to think about. I'm gonna.
All right.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go to library. Wave goodbye. I'm not an asshole.
She flips you off. Vale. Are you gonna change back to the normal Vale picture?
it's just a tree walking to the fucking.
I think the roots are like schmoovin'.
Oh my god.
Tara, you've got something behind you.
All right. Wait. Stop.
He's high. He's escaping you. One
Bam.
slow move at a time. He's just
Going-
a tree fucking
Yeah.
walking through the.
Going
sorry.
through hallways. And then eventually go down a long set of wooden stairs. Open up a nice double set of doors. And let me drag you over here.
We enter the void and become one with it.
A moment, please. Bum, bum, bum.
Oh,
Whoa.
that's so fucking cool.
This is a
This
big one.
Alright.
Dick, dude.
There we go.
So where's
Alright.
the dragon that she
Yep.
said?
So, walk in. You're on a bottom layer, essentially. Going up in a few areas with ladders. There's a second set, like almost story, with more bookshelves that go around. And then obviously more books just line this bottom floor, along with some tables. And then, as per mentioned, a large blue tail will kind of swish back and forth, and then hearing the door open will clearly turn around and let me drag them in. A big blue dragon will step around and look over, and then it'll start to walk down to you.
In Draconic, Dawkin will say hello. Hey, hello.
Hello.
Well, you sound excited to be here.
Does it sound excited? It should be.
No, that was a joke.
Okay. Yep. big old blue dragon come over, take a good gaze at all of you, and then it'll speak again in Draconic.
Hello, I am Thorn. Who are you exactly? I see an elf among you, which is an odd sight, and a human.
If it's speaking purely Draconic and nobody else, like, how many people understand Draconic in the party?
I understand and talk Draconic.
Yeah.
Okay.
You three.
So,
Okay.
and then
Yep.
Okay. Do you understand Draconic, Dolkin?
I do not.
Okay.
You
Assume.
all speak Draconic, yes.
He and her.
I cast
does-
tongues.
Ah,
I'm good.
No.
Now she does.
Oh, good.
I can just run translation for him. Don't worry about it. Just assume that when he's talking, I'm like speaking back to Dolkin so that he can understand.
I can speak
Yeah.
common if it's necessary.
I mean, she already casted the spell. You know, it's kind of a waste if.
Why are you
Thank God.
so common?
It's much nicer to talk in Draconic.
Fine.
Your tongue is... yeah.
I prefer Dwarven personally.
Where?
To each their own.
Yeah, we used here to look up some information about the Crumb.
Oh, you look for Crom. That would be... about 6 aisles back on the right.
You have a whole ass section on them?
Well, there's a lot of history here.
Very
Can't be
interesting.
that
6
much.
tiles back. Thank you very much.
Yes, of course.
Hey, do you have that
Just
handle?
make sure to put it
Shara?
back.
It's on the left or the right side?
Right.
Ah.
Put the book back when you're done.
Yeah.
I suppose she has that handle.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Aye, Thorn, do you have any books related to Zaid Harut, his history, or possibly draconic runes of any kind?
Draconic runes, I don't believe we have. But there's what we know about the old father around here. I would look back about 4 aisles to the left.
Thank you, much appreciated.
Of course. And then you two.
Aye, Vale, can you run translation for Dolkin?
okay, is there anything you wish to learn?
Dawkins.
Huh? Yeah?
Yeah, before you run over. But I'm gonna wait for those two to talk.
Well.
Perhaps you
Do
could
you
find.
have anything on plant creatures?
Plant creatures?
Yeah.
Nothing exactly. I could bring up something from the druids if that's what you're looking for.
Sure. If there's just a general druidic knowledge section.
Yes, we do have one that is, I believe, all the way in the back, second row, or second floor, back right.
Second floor, back right. Okay. Thank you.
Of course.
All right. I guess I gotta get on one of these ladder things here. Going over here. Okay. Click, click, click. Oh.
What about you, small plant person? Please don't climb on the shelves.
Okay. All right. Down here. Okay. Let me just squeeze here. Ow. Ow, sharp corners.
Seem to have a very strong memory.
Yes. Eol has had me guard this place for a long time, so I've had a lot of time to remember where everything is.
So I presume you've read every single book in here.
Indeed.
Looking for something.
What are you
Where
looking
it's-
for?
not a very specific subject or a broad categorization. You see, I have a list of names. I would like to see which books have these names in them.
Hmm.
You up for the task?
Sure.
And I would say, get down. I would rather whisper this.
Oh, a secret, of course.
And they'll lower their head down to you. Big old dragon head.
And you'll whisper these names, which I will DM to you.
Yeah.
I think you know what they will be.
Yeah. I need to get a different picture for Thorn because he's supposed to be a lot longer.
Long dragon.
Yeah. He's a. I think it's a not wyvern. What's the literally like? They're a little more like snake-like.
A worm.
A worm.
Noodle
Yeah.
dragon.
Yeah, they're a worm.
Like a not
Noodles.
not a naga. They're Kodal.
Yeah, because he still has wings and like arms and legs.
Oh, it's like a Chinese dragon mixed with like a Eastern or
Yeah, kind of.
European, excuse me.
Yeah.
Okay. He's a wiener dog.
I do not believe I've heard of these names before. Are they from around here? You have most of the knowledge of this world within you.
Know nothing about these names.
No.
In that case, what about this name?
Nothing on them either.
Hmm.
Where are you all from? I have not seen an elf in years.
Oh,
Nor a human.
in that case, I'll take any book about the World Tree then.
Okay. That should be pretty close to where your other friend is at. Second floor, but it'll be one shelf to the left.
Alright.
Hey,
you two? Yeah.
Mithra, what was it you needed?
Oh yeah, Mithra's gonna be in perfect form at the shelf, just floating the books over to her while her coat, the eyes on her coat, read each of the titles, looking for anything interesting.
Okay.
Dawkin, had a good bit of info shared from Eel. You know that blood I put in you?
Hey,
Yeah, apparently that Zide hurts.
as you like say that, he'll kind of like pause for a minute and give you like a side like cockeyed look, like what? What do you mean?
Or at least a fairly close replica. I'd say pretty much to as close as you can get without being the absolute real thing.
Aye, so that is a great honor, and that would make sense for the demigod status. What was it? A synthetic blood, like a fake blood, like, or was it the actual?
I don't think the dungeon can create as much divinity in the blood as it should have had. However, or perhaps there's something within the willingness of the owner in transferring it to the recipient that gives it more of its divine power. But for all intents and purposes, it might as well be the same blood. I doubt you could find any genetic or material difference.
Aye, if that's the case, then that is a more extreme honor than I even knew. That is, Dawkin will kind of just like pause and like almost like awe, like silent awe. I don't know how to like explain it. It's kind of like when you tell somebody like something amazing, and like I don't know how to properly describe it, but he's like he's just kind of floored. That is
Along with that curse, apparently Eel also bears one of those curses.
the moral curse.
To tell you the truth, I'm surprised why she hasn't gotten rid of it already.
I would assume it's not easy to get rid of. I mean, I haven't looked, but I haven't found a way to rid myself of it. And I mean, if you look at this library, there's a massive amount of knowledge, and there's just, if she doesn't have the information for it, it's just, I don't know. It might be more difficult to find than anticipated. And like she said, she doesn't know anything of the upper planes, really. Doesn't pay attention to them much. So, might also be that she just hasn't looked elsewhere.
Telepathically,
Mm-hmm.
Mithra will speak to Dawkin. The way that I got rid of the curse was from a concoction that the Lich they fought created.
Yeah, and Dawkin will, for his part, kind of, as soon as he hears it in his mind, kind of bullshit and start, like, looking through some of these books and idly flipping. Anyways, if that's all for the conversation, then, I'm gonna try and read through some of these. And, as he's pretending to do that, what did you say? Can you say that again?
The Lich they fought had a concoction that I used to get rid of the curse on myself, seeing as it was going to strip me of being able to use the Gamma virus.
Okay. And, through his mind, so, was this in that, dungeon that you discussed with, Eol, or was this elsewhere? Or was this from the Mega Lich?
Same dungeon. So this is the Lich that they fought at some point.
And there's this strange concoction. Do you know what was in it?
I'm not too sure. There wasn't enough to study it, just a use.
So a single use.
Single use, barely even a drop.
Do you know where this Lich was located in this world?
Nope.
It might behoove us to find the laboratory, if there is one still.
Their fight was at the World Tree. You might want to look for info on it here. Mind you this, these moral curses, at least from what I can glean, tend to force someone to be more good aligned. Whatever curse Eol has is probably tempering her from going down a terrible path.
My moral curse is I cannot harm willingly or unwillingly, knowingly or unknowingly, innocent life. So it might be something akin to that, especially considering she has similar violent tendencies to mine. Might be something to do with elves or something to that kin. That's why she didn't immediately attempt to kill our friend Dolken.
Yeah. Might want to... I don't doubt she'll willingly tell, but you might want to look around to see anything about this cure here.
I can do that. She seems to be pretty surly and quiet with information. She didn't even tell us why the falling out between her and Crom was. That information would be very, very useful.
Yeah. Well, good luck. And I'm gonna keep floating over books looking for anything mentioning the Lich.
Yeah, Dawkin will close the book he's reading. Alright, I'm gonna go check over here. See if I can find what I'm looking for. And then he'll walk off. Oh, go ahead.
Crom said bastard. Were you looking for that stuff?
I must call you dumb without having 10 d20s of damage.
Eol's curse is probably like just straight up cannot be evil. Fucking. And she's just chill with having it. Tara has fucking cannot insult Mithra and is literally about to kill someone because of it.
If I cannot tell shit about her, I might as well just kill.
I might as well kill her then. No, so Dawkin will walk up to the dragon.
Real fast. Vale had another question.
Oh, my apologies.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
what was your other question, Vale? What's your other Google search? What?
Monk combat techniques, preferably those leaning towards the shadow.
Okay, yes. Sorry, Google. Oh! I said the sentence that you typed in, and my phone picked it up and tried to search.
Hey Google.
Apparently, the words Google search. No,
But it didn't actually type out what I said.
no. I said, okay. What was it? You go over to the dragon because you said you had another Google search. No, all right. They picked up that dude. That was all right. Whatever.
That's weird.
That is weird. Fucking, it's listening in.
The NSA.
Monk techniques. We do have many. Some very unique, some not. Exactly what are you looking for? The shadow ones?
There's associated with dream.
That and dream?
Point me in the section and I'll find it.
5 back on the left.
And Vale will first I guess you'll do the monk stuff first and then the world tree stuff. So I don't know which one. First one to the left, so I guess this one?
And Doc and I'll walk up to the dragon and
Yes.
So, I know Zaidhurut had dealings with the world tree. Could you point me in a direction of that? I'm trying to get just a wider general knowledge of Zaidhurut.
I don't believe he had any dealings with the world tree, but if it senses of the world tree that you seek, all the way in the back, and it is far back right, one to the left. Second floor.
far back right to the left.
Yes, I'm sorry. Second floor, all the way back. On the
he'll,
right
like,
to the left.
He'll like. Oh, that's left. I heard left. Okay. So it's just he'll point. Yeah, he'll point at that one. Aye, thank you very much. I'll start there.
Alright. Let's see. Who is gonna get knowledge first? Let's find. Oops.
In order of who asked. Oh,
Yeah, I believe it was Tara first, wasn't it?
yeah.
Yeah. Alright, Tara. What was it that you were looking for?
Information
Dawn.
about the Crumbster.
Yes. Okay. Cromster.
About the Crumb
This is
Cruise.
getting too meta.
It is. Yeah.
Crom is a no.
Too meta.
Cromster is you.
By the gods.
Let me see. I
I can
am.
feel the fourth wall breaking.
It shatters around you, killing everyone instantly. Game over.
I reach in and grab you and choke her.
Oh my god.
Unleash my unbridled rage at that smugness.
Where?
With the
Second.
glass ceiling broken.
There it is. All right. I'm not opening up the first campaign rewrite. Don't ask.
He's opening it up. He's opening it.
All right. Yeah. So, what you find on Crom, he was an excellent crafter, unbelievably good, inhumanly good, because he was a robot. Did not follow the same physique as Warforged. While he was constructed with magic, he was mainly machine. He was built by a age-old civilization, which I believe was called the Dworkin. However, they were immediately wiped out by Zaidhurut. Zaidhurut threw a mountain at them.
The Dworgen, you said?
I think it's Dworkin. It was weirdly
Oh.
said. All right, it's not.
Not
Don't
the
have to say it. Don't worry.
Not
Yeah.
the Dworgen. The
Yeah, it's like-
Dworken.
Yeah, the dwarf.
I was like-
Dworken. Yeah.
I was like,
not-
I'm right here. What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, Dworken. That's
Okay.
the name's weird. Yeah, Crom traveled with the group that you all you know about: Eol, Hera, Tiberius, and Crom. he had, as it's noted, a fascination of building large things. He was most namely noted for building the massive metal walls that now surround the city, which have been standing for hundreds of years as sort of their solemn protector in case another war were to ever break out.
War against who?
Anybody.
Elves.
Yeah.
Yeah, but who was the first war against the elves?
The first war was against the humans.
Mm.
However, it says that war was solved. However, it picks back up within a couple months. It was more like it was on a postponed, section. There was, I guess, a moment where they felt they shouldn't attack them anymore. Let's see. Crom has built many things to protect this town. He also brought in electricity and other higher tech things. And then he invented burgers and other many food items that have been long since passed down since their creation.
God damn it.
He invented a massive
Yeah.
iron wall to defend from any enemy, and also hamburgers.
Yes.
He was like the Beethoven of food. He never got to taste his creation.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, he was always very infatuated with creating a titan, which is something from his old creators. However, he sadly never finished it and then has simply disappeared from the world.
Does it say where he left the remains of the unfinished Titan?
Currently, they were scattered about the world, being sort of built from a few allied nations. However, once his disappearance was learned of, they were either taken apart or simply stored away.
Oh.
It is noted in like a little subsection that at one point he was attempting to control people through means of tech. However, with his disappearance, all those people also disappeared.
Oh.
And that is what you learn of Mr. Crom.
Alright.
Who was the other person that asked? Was it Dulcan? I think it was Dulcan.
Yeah, I think he had something to look for.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
You-
druid stuff. Particularly though, I'm looking for anything involving like enhancing fertilization, or maybe something that could be akin to attracting wildlife to a location.
Okay. I do believe that there is a spell actually that is meant for that. I need to look it up real quick.
Is there?
Yeah, cause Tiberius actually used that in that campaign. Give me a moment. When it pops up, I'll recognize it. Oh, oops! I'm looking at your actual spell book, not the spell library. That explains that. Because there is an actual name for it. I think is it plant growth?
I think plant growth just makes an area like lush.
If you cast it over the course of 8 hours, you enrich the land.
Yeah.
And it lasts for an entire year. And
Yep.
then attracting wildlife. Oh,
Yeah. Like, is there anything that, you know?
Let's see. I don't know if there would be. Thinking back to anything that happened in this world.
Yeah, I'm looking for anything like anything similar to maybe like a Hearthstone or something like that, or anything that I could make like a spring around.
Oh, I think I might know something for you. There is a plant. I don't remember what I have it named though. I suppose you could kind of bend it, especially because you have the plant crafting.
Yes.
What is it called?
What are you looking for?
I have a bunch of plants that are written down for Mr. Dolkin here. And a few in this world have something for animals. I'm saying if you were to get one of those and then plant craft it to be a more wide effect, because I think this one just attracts beasts.
I mean, there's a spell called Dominate Beast in the Druid lineup, but I don't, or Charm Monster, but I don't know.
I'm looking for something that might like have a wide effect.
Yeah.
Or something like that. Or like, you know, if there's any general knowledge of like how to, you know, for lack of a better term, like herd or like call beasts naturally to a place.
Here we go. Okay. I think this one might do what you want. There's a wild flower called Pergosi.
Pergosi.
It is used by the druids that are over at the World Tree to attract beasts for study. For what you're looking for, if you were to get your hands on it and then plant craft it a bit, perhaps with the the mushroom, the pod, you could theoretically, if you had a spring planted around there, and in turn, once they finally grow, they will attract animals. And because the spores will come out and it'll naturally attract creatures.
Gotcha. I'm gonna nod and I'll write the instructions down on the palm of my hand.
Oh my god.
Does Dolkin forget that it's raining outside?
Listen, you can't fight the story, okay?
Oh no. Alright.
If shit happens, man, you know?
Yeah. Let's see. I think Vale was next.
Yeah.
Just checking. Mithra, is there anything you were looking for in particular? Something you
I'm
asked.
looking on anything about the Lich.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Also, am I able to summon a coatl with a summon?
Celestial.
Summon
Conjure
Celestial?
Celestial.
I believe so.
Ooh.
Does a coatl have the ability to speak with it, or?
I can help you.
Oh, with what?
I need that key.
The kiwi? What?
Yes.
He wants the mechanical key. I should preface, it's off until it's turned into a weapon that can be attuned.
Coatl got scrying.
It says mechanical.
Now we're gonna use it as a focus for scrying.
For scrying?
Yeah, the coatl can scry.
What the fuck is that?
It's
Remember?
if you have like an item or something of a creature's and you focus on a creature, you can like get a view of where they are.
I have the description right in front of me. You can see or hear a particular creature you choose that is on the same plane of existence as you. The target must make a wisdom saving throw, which is modified by how well you know the target and the sort of physical connection you have to it. If the target knows you're casting the spell, it can fail the saving throw voluntarily if it wants to be observed. And then there's save modifiers and other shit like that. And then on a successful save, target is unaffected. On a failed save, the spell creates an invisible sensor within 10 feet of the target. You can see and hear through the sensor as if it were there. The sensor moves with the target, remaining within 10 feet of it for the duration. A creature that can see invisible objects sees the sensor as a luminous orb about the size of your fist. That's interesting. Okay. Instead of targeting a creature, you can choose a location that you've seen before as a target of the spell. When you do, the sensor appears at the location and doesn't move. That orb that's floating around you might be a form of scrying then. But you didn't get a saving throw.
Nah, that's probably just a machine.
Interesting. That's something to keep in mind, though.
We have to go back to the other plane to cast it, though?
No.
We don't?
Yeah, no, I'm good. Yeah.
What?
But I'm gonna be looking for that, and my coat's gonna be looking through the books while I conjure up a coatl.
Okay. Veil. Knowledge on monks is, at least, it kind of hard to find, admittedly, especially for shadow arts. The most dominant sort of monk, God, what are they called? Not arts.
Martial arts.
No, I think they have a
Technique.
traditions. I
Ah,
think
there you
I think it's traditions. Yeah.
Yes.
I believe it was a way of the open palm. The very little you do find on the shadow arts, it's almost like less than what you know.
Right. Then we'll move on to the world tree then. A world tree information.
Yeah, and I believe both you and Dawkin are looking at that, right?
Yep.
All right, I can explain that to both of you.
Dawkin is particularly also looking, since Mithra told him about the Lich and the possibility of removing the curse. He's also looking for a battle between them and the Lich, if there's any information on where that Lich was possibly housed. If it, like, any specifics on the Lich also, that, like, pertaining to the world tree, whilst learning about the world tree as well.
So,
Veil's-
knowledge...
oh,
yeah.
sorry.
I know, I got
Veil's looking for something else, but it'll probably,
It might pop up. Just
Maybe.
DM me what you're looking for while I'm explaining.
okay.
For the world tree, it was a massive tree that was flourishing and provided an immense amount of nature mana to the environment. Tieflings, as sort of like tradition, would both protect and guard and just observe the tree and study it. However, over the course of what you can assume based on the text is a little over like 301 years ago, the tree had started to slowly decay, and this was getting worse as the tree was clearly weakening, and as such, so was the land that surrounds it. However, it was learned that there was a lich that was siphoning the life directly out of the tree. The name of this lich, and just know I didn't make this up, so when you hear the name, don't be like, oh. The name of the lich was Victor. Yep.
Okay.
I didn't make that name, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, the name of the lich was Victor, and
Victor the Lich.
yeah, he was found out by Eol and all of her companions to be siphoning life directly from the tree, and eventually he was confronted and killed at the tree. However, written forward that the tree has not since been able to fully recover and is still in a very weak state. So much so that most druids that would get and learn knowledge from the tree have been unable to. As whatever the Lich had done seems to have had a very permanent effect on it.
Okay. Is there any info? Oh, I almost fucking knocked my mic over. Oh my god. Well, is there
close.
any? That was close. Was there any information that might point into the direction of where this Lich might have possibly come from?
Surprisingly, no. It was never found out where he came from, and it was, if anything, only by stroke of luck that he became almost like, not greedy, but confident enough to actually show himself and go to the tree, like, in person. So that's what's written there, at least about the tree.
Okay. Interesting. Got it. Sorry, I was taking notes as well.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, you would also see Vale Dawkin literally as he's like reading through these books, he's taking like notes in his notebook about all this stuff. So he's keeping a record of what he's learning here. Interesting. Okay, so there's no direct evidence that anybody knows where this guy was. Did he have any named like allies or anything like that, or did the Lich work alone?
That will be answered by Mithra, as we'll now go down to her direct research on the Lich. Alright, I hear notes being typed. Are you ready?
Who?
You.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's
Yeah,
not,
I'm just
there's
looking
not
through the
a
books.
lot, but there's still some.
I can. Yeah,
Scanning
I'll
through them.
also. I'll also be taking notes for you, so no
Okay.
worries. I assume
So-
at the end of this we'll kind of come together with pertinent information
And
look
share.
at, so,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever
So,
book catches my eyes from the code, I just look and grab it.
Yep. So, the Lich, which was named Victor, he was, as written, stealing life directly from the tree, and in turn granting himself immense power and essentially more than immortality. He had allies, namely almost like the face of the organization that was giving him resources to continue on, which was the Paladins of Solstein. The ally of his that was essentially the face of everything was indeed Solstein, which was revered as a god. However, it is noted in there that she, according to the party, turned out to be a fake god created by him and some device that he created to create fake divinity. Seemingly, Victor's knowledge into the arcane expanded further past just simply magics and directly into life and death itself. It's not noted how he got some of this knowledge, but the fact that he did was very dangerous. God, what was the other thing that was important? And since some of his greatest enemies, as they were some of the strongest gods on this current world, were dragons. He had researched and created a spell that could control any creature with dragon blood within them.
Cool.
However, him not having true divinity, he could not physically use it without his body falling apart. Hence, it is noted that he was only able to cast it a few times before he was slain and killed. That is the same word twice. But yeah, that's what's written there.
Is it noted if they broke his phylactery or anything of that sort?
Yeah. He seemed to carry it on him, and during the battle, after a sacrifice from Tiberius, he was able to shatter the phylactery.
Sacrifice in what way?
He
It's like dying, or?
yeah, he died. Yeah, that Tiberius sacrificed himself, weakening
So
to
that's
the
how he
lich
died.
to the point that he died.
Okay. These are really Spark Notes versions of what you give me. Just like to run
Yeah.
through it. So, the named ally of the Lich and the face of the organization of the Paladins of Solstein?
Solstein, yeah.
Solstein was Solstein herself, and she was worshipped as a god, but the divinity was fake divinity, which was given to her by some sort of device
Yeah, that Victor had created.
that Victor created. Okay. Okay,
Yeah.
I do have that down.
I should have noted in there that Solstein, I think I said it, that Solstein was killed by, I believe, Crom. And hence why they found out that she wasn't a real god.
Okay. And this was 300 years ago, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So they don't know where his laboratory was. Does it say anywhere where that device was located? Or what the device
That
was?
is the thing. They never found out exactly what it was, but it is theorized. I should have said this. I'm stupid. Sorry.
It's okay.
It is theorized that it was his phylactery, and hence why he was holding on to it. Was specifically to once he absorbed enough strength from the world tree to give himself like true divinity. As to whether or not it would work, though, no one knows.
Does it talk any? I'm so sorry if I'm stealing your thunder, Cyber. But does
I
it?
don't care.
Okay. Does it say anything about like Victor? God. Does it say anything about Victor? So I'm sorry. Does it say anything about Victor like attempting to steal or siphon power not only from the World Tree but also from Zeidharut? Or is that just not?
Oh, yeah, I'm dumb. At one point, it's not said who did it, but it's theorized one of the paladins of Solstein had managed to steal an artifact of Zeidharut's that had some form of control over life and death, and through manipulation had turned it against him and all of his people and petrified everyone but one. Well, technically two.
Does it specifically say
just
one
one.
or just two?
Thank you. It does say two.
Okay.
mental blockage makes me want to say one though.
It was just one.
Does it say specific names or
Yeah,
does it... Okay.
Eol and Arlo.
I'm so sorry you had to say that second name.
It was just one.
Just one. You only have to say one.
Does it say Arlo was a really cool guy and that he was really handsome? I'm sorry. Okay.
It is said that the only reason Arlo actually got out of it though was because of Zydharit's strength. Like, you know, the little he had remaining, wanting to give another companion to Eel.
What a companion he was.
Indeed. Even more so that it was a she. I mean, he. Hello?
He or she?
Yeah, who knows, man?
Yes.
Who knows what happened in that fucked up world?
A cursed place it was.
No, it was a she. It was always a she.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh no, you're right.
It's
There's a
my
sword
rewrite. I correct the lore.
Yes.
I am God here.
Yeah.
Okay.
No more fucking going back on your word. It's there. It's written. As it was written.
As it is written, so it shall be. I'll even put it in my notes.
As it is written, so shall it be.
It's as
Yes.
it was written that it should have been a male elf.
True.
A MILF. Anyways, so yeah, I said it. I'm sorry. Okay. So I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Sorry. Give me a second to reread the notes. I've got like a fucking paragraph. Like a page and a half. So it's not known what damage was done to the tree, correct?
No. Other than it seems to have been heavily written. Or, wow. I read a word. Heavily weakened.
Okay.
I read that. There we go.
Okay. So it is written, so it shall be. Are the paladins of Solstein? I mean, this is we can ask around and stuff, but does it say that the paladins of Solstein were completely wiped out, or were they scattered? Are there still surviving members? Does it say anything about that?
It is believed that they have been wiped out by Eol herself after the Lich Victor was killed. However, it's always hard to tell whether or not they still are actually alive. Simply because one can flee to the ends of the earth and hide. But to everyone's knowledge, they have not popped up ever again.
And it's been 300 years.
Yeah. Humans don't live that long, and they are mainly human.
Okay. I'm trying to think if there's any... Does anybody else have any additional questions or anything like that?
Oh, wait, I know. Oh, forgot.
Go for it.
Nane.
Nani?
Nane.
And I assume we're just asking generally between the research between me and Vale and...
Oh,
Yeah.
wait.
There are,
Just be...
So,
yeah, there are
just
other
between
things in
our
this
stuff?
library.
Or-
Well,
Okay.
Everyone's stuff. Yeah, there are other things in this library. There's also, like, guys. Other than this, feel free to look around, get some stuff.
yeah.
There's like spells, bunch of things in here. Well, you know, wizard spells are all gonna be listed down here.
absolutely. Okay.
Oh, okay.
What were you going to say, Vale?
That kind of a deal.
Arrow goes to your dragon.
Mhm.
Will, asked, there any famous mouse people?
Excuse me?
Any
Just
famous
more-
what people?
Does your library contain any information about famous mouse people?
Oh.
No, I do not believe what we've heard of a mouse person. Is this something I should catalog right down?
Oh, possible that they're a kobold?
Hmm.
Oh, some kobolds like mouse-like and some are more draconic in nature. Am I incorrect?
No, I suppose you're not incorrect, although I feel like calling a kobold draconic in nature is a little rude. But nevertheless, no, I have not heard of any mouse people. If you find anything on them, please tell me, though. I would like to write that down.
I see. Okay, then what about famous kobolds then?
There was one, but he became a problem and was dealt with by Lady Eol herself, despite being supposedly a friend. His name was Yvonne.
The building begins to shake.
He, too, was a worshipper of Zydharut, but, according to Eol herself, betrayed them near the ends of their journey.
I see. Do you have any magic scrolls? Spells?
We do have spells about, but please do not take them out. They are for study only. I'm saying please don't use them.
Okay, then I won't bother looking through them then.
Understandable.
Okay, do you have any books about the dream?
I believe we should have some. The druids have given a very generous amount of knowledge to this library. If you're looking for the dream, then please go 3 top right, or 3 back right side.
I don't know what. Can't see, huh?
3 back right side.
Okay.
Where was the books of Zydharut? Could you put that out for me, please? I know they were pointed out to me, but I just don't remember. It was like 4 back to the left, right?
Yeah, I think it was right here.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's not right.
Oh yeah.
I can't click my token. Like here.
I'm gonna, after getting done with my stuff, I'm gonna telepathically tell Tara to come over, since she was looking for stuff on Crom.
Point, 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 point.
Okay. Let's see.
You are in your perfect form for reading. I say out loud.
It's really convenient.
You say so.
Look how
What's
many
up?
eyes I have. I can look at like 18 books at once.
Well, that's confusing.
Anyways, you still got that thing on you? The thing from Crom?
Yeah, right here. I fucking I show it and I hand it over.
Alright. I summon this little serpenty boy.
Oh my god.
Actually, he's medium-sized. So, he's a bit as big as the dragon.
I'm looking for... It's a celestial, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Am I spelling it wrong?
Oh, wait. He'd be smaller than the dragon.
C-O-A-T-U-L.
Ah, it's not Quetzalcoatl, it's Coatl.
Yeah.
There he is. This little dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's medium-sized.
Alright, there he is.
Hand him the key. We're gonna try and, scry on him.
Ooh, alright. I'm gonna hand it over.
Alright. I'm gonna, like, put my hand on the guy and transmit as much info as I can to him through telepathy.
Okay.
Given that, I'd say we have at least first-hand knowledge of Crom, given we've seen him in the dungeon, seen his work, and talked to a lot of people that know him.
Is that the...
We don't really know him. That's the
No.
problem.
I think first-hand knowledge is like...
You've
talking to
spoken
them.
with him.
Yeah, I'd say second-hand knowledge would be... You've heard of the person.
Really, but we've technically met him by going up to his fucking things in the clone dungeon.
I would not say you've actually met him.
Okay. Well, we have one of his possessions, so
This is
he's
true.
getting a +1 to the save then.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, it's also a would this be considered a possession or?
It would technically be considered a possession,
Okay.
as he technically once owned it.
Okay. Yeah. If you need a link to the spell, I can send you it.
Yeah. Here
So
we go.
+1 whiz save.
Yeah.
I'll shoot it to you so you have a.
And just knowledge conquers all have
I
a
believe-
range.
I believe
the
it would
spell?
technically instantly fail.
Oh.
If he's
Okay.
not on the same plane of existence as us, then yes.
Yeah.
Oh, it would? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Tara, I changed my mind. We're gonna instead attempt to scry on the Lich.
What the fuck?
Dun,
Ah,
dun.
now we're on the
Dun,
plane.
dun.
I still have his vial.
You wait. Why would you wanna try to contact the Lich?
No, we're not gonna contact him. We're gonna try and look for him. Says
Yeah.
he had the phylactery on him. I ain't buying it. Nah, that sounds too convenient.
Right. And if you say it,
Alright. Coatl, go.
All right.
My +1 save.
I believe he automatically fails. And the view that the Coatl sees in scrying is a giant greatsword that is stuck into the wall at the top of the cathedral, which you recognize with the little seeing eye of the scrying to be the throne room.
wait, you mean that's a phylactery?
Could be. We'll have to inquire.
Well, no.
I'm saying this in telepathy with Tara.
Is it?
Yeah.
What
They're
is it?
scrying on
The sword?
They're scrying on Victor, and it is showing them the sword.
Her sword, right?
Yeah.
So you guys know the devouring sword essentially eats souls. So when it might just be that his soul is trapped in the sword, because
Yeah, but why hasn't it digested yet?
Maybe she's like a person.
Why hasn't it digested?
Sword prison?
Soul prison, basically.
Yeah.
I mean, just imagine this. How to get rid of a Lich. Wait, do you think that could work for the Mega Lich?
No, there's like 4.
We put the 4
We
in
need
one
4
cell.
swords.
We need, yes. Yes.
They don't have that many swords though.
you got an axe. That's one.
Just one.
Smile.
Plus, we don't know how that soul trap technology works.
True.
True. Well then. Quaddle's gonna stay here because I don't want him to leave yet.
Okay. He'll vibe. All right.
He's gonna
Real
look
quick,
for books as well.
All right. Veil.
Anything cool.
The dream. The dream, similar to the nightmare, is very connected to the world tree, as it is, in turn, very connected with Yggdrasil. The dream flows throughout Yggdrasil like veins. Wherever there is a world, there are people that can dream. The dream is there. If there is sort of visible existence, then there is a mirrored, more dreamed version of that existence within the dream in that place.
Oh, wait, did I
Cool.
hear that correctly? So basically, wherever there is reality, there's also a mirror version of it?
That is the dream, yeah. Albeit it's a little more changed to fit what the dream truly looks like. But if there is a creature that can dream, and there is a perceivable reality there, then the dream also exists in that moment. As for gods of the dream, no one has actually heard or seen a god from the dream here.
The dream. the blood, the world tree.
It's all connected. Literally.
And that'll be all for him.
Alright. Alright. Donkin, you're looking through books.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just figuring out why I'm looking all this stuff up in my head right now. Okay. Yeah, I went to the section on Zeidharut to try and piece together more of this story, learn more about Zeidharut, how he ascended, stuff like that.
Alright. What's written down? It is not exactly known how Zeidharut came into this world. He did not seem to be born. He did not seem to grow up anywhere. Simply one day, he was just there. A giant beacon of divine power in the sky. When he first appeared, he was apparently very ruthless and destructive and almost tyrannical. However, after ridding himself of his direct enemies and settling down in an area, he created a city and had many children, and it is believed that that made him a little nicer. And with that, had, let's see, how big is the brood?
Well, I know there's Behemoth, and there's at least 2 or 3
There's
others
a-
that...
There's a lot.
There's probably more.
There's a couple there's a couple thousand. He technically has around, I think it's I think
You don't need to give me a flat
Yeah.
number.
he has a little over 1,000 actual like dragon children, although due to the actions of Solstein, they were all violently killed as their mana could no longer sustain their bodies. However, it
does
is
that...
oh,
Oh, go ahead.
go on. I'd say it
No,
is
go
noted
ahead.
in there that their souls live on within Eel and guide her. And then go ahead. What's your question?
Is there any
Don't forget.
specific mention of the dragon Behemoth within these texts?
No, he is. I guess it would be listed in there of what his name is, but there's nothing else on him.
Is Behemoth his actual name, or...
Yes, I believe in total, I really should have made different names for them because they were literally just ripped straight from Final Fantasy. Thanks, past DM. It was Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Leviathan, I think Bismarck, Behemoth, Titania, and then there's one other one that I can't remember right off the top of my head.
So Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Leviathan, Bismarck, Behemoth, and then that was all that was listed?
I believe
That,
so.
that off the top of your head,
Yeah.
correct?
If I find any more, I'll get them to you, but there was
Yeah.
an amount.
No problem. Okay. Does it list the location where he was divinely born into the world?
Behemoth?
Behemoth or Zeidharut?
Zeidharut simply appeared directly in the middle of, like, what do you call it?
Just this fucking sky.
Yeah,
Okay.
what's the name of the... There's two, like, big countries. I don't have the name of them because I don't have the original map. But he was
Yeah.
born essentially, like, or he was...
In the middle of the
he
two?
simply appeared, like, in between the two in the sky. Almost like
Okay.
a radiant sun.
Got you. Okay.
And then for the birth of his elder children, which are the ones that I actually listed out, those ones, they were born or they were there before he really began his rule. The only one that is listed as still being or the one that is listed that hadn't died yet is Eel. However, it is now in sort of extra listed areas that all of the elder children are now alive again, except for Behemoth.
Okay, so because I got him on my fucking back.
Yeah. Or you have his body.
Interesting.
Yeah. Eel technically has a soul.
Yes. For now. Okay, so all of the elder children are currently alive.
Yeah.
Does it have any listed locations of where they are?
Leviathans in the seas, Titans in the earth, Bismarck's in the skies.
So not he's in Jury Grand Street Station over, 2 blocks down. Okay. Okay. So it's not like he's in X city.
Most of them do. Yeah, most of them do typically stay around this city though. So it's possible you may see one.
Okay.
67 West Main Street.
He's on 78th Street down at Pizza Carl's place. He runs
How did you find me? Dude, we just looked at the address book.
Yeah, man, come on. we called the fucking pizza place and you fucking told us you were here.
This
Dad,
is why you don't put your fucking put your address online, dude. It's called internet security.
I also have your social security number, dude. You can't just be posting that shit. Okay. Is that all the information? Does it say how Zyberut died?
Yeah.
Or is that
I
all the
was
info?
about to go there. It is said Zyberut died, giving his strength and life to Eel, so that she may continue on to protect the people of Lunalis. As he found her to be a worthy successor.
She told me that. Sick. Okay. So that corroborates the story there. And there's no specific mention of the Lich, what artifact was taken from Zyderut, anything like that at all in these stories, or?
I guess, yeah, going over that. Zyderut's artifact was underground beneath the cathedral. It is not listed how they got it. It's possible he didn't even know. From a outsider's perspective, the artifact appeared to just be an odd triangle-esque pyramid made of stone. And then once it was stolen, it was corrupted. And while it was able to be used once again, once it was retaken, it broke shortly after. It's assumed that whatever power it held was used to its
cleanse it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And whatever it had also in turn used all the strength it had left within that artifact.
Okay. So it's assumed that there's no power left within the artifact of any kind?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'm trying to think if there's any more information. Sorry if I'm taking up a lot of time asking the questions.
It's fine, dude.
If anyone else got questions.
Yeah, I mean, feel free to hop in if you got any questions about any of this stuff, or any questions of your own.
I think...
Unless I can find anything about that serum, or anything else about the knowledge or experiments he did, then not much I have.
Okay.
Maybe more information on crafting and stuff for me?
Okay. Here. I also gotta see. Because you're looking
Yeah.
through there.
Since it seems the leads kind of died here because they don't know exactly where he was. Yeah, I would also go back to the dragon, essentially just ask, you got anything about runes? Not just draconic, maybe giant, you know, like anything relating to old magic, essentially.
Anything you would find is going to be relatively similar to the Rune Knight stuff you already know.
Oh, okay.
Which is kind of odd that knowledge transferred between the worlds so, like, evenly.
Okay. It might be assumed similar to how Vale was looking for Shadow Monk stuff. It's fairly safe to assume that I have more knowledge than these books do.
Much
here.
more.
Okay. Okay.
In fact, if anything, you could probably give this man, or this dragon, more info to write into them.
Okay.
Let's see. Is there anything else anyone wants to do in the library?
I guess
I'm all
like.
good.
Oh.
I guess I wouldn't know that Vale did this, but like I guess like while I'm like, you know, finishing writing up the notes on my hand, I'll look back at Archie and be like, I wonder if they have stuff about the nightmare in here.
Look over, up at you. Big mushroom in his mouth. And go,
I'm gonna go back to the dragon and ask them.
okay. Similar to before, he'll tell you a
Yeah.
spot. I believe it is on the literal opposite side of this book down here. Oh, oops. I moved my camera. The opposite side of the bookshelf. So right here.
On the other side of Vale. Okay.
Yeah.
gotcha.
I guess to ask for them, because the thought comes to my mind. Do these talk anything about the tower that's within the nightmare, or like the staff, or like that giant sinkhole, or anything like that?
No. There's no knowledge on that anywhere in there.
Okay.
Dolkin, let's see. The nightmare. So, very similar to what Vale heard, the nightmare runs almost the exact same veins through Yggdrasil. Wherever there is nightmares and fear, the dream, or the nightmare and the dream technically, exist. Wherever there is perceivable existence, so is there nightmare. People, or when there is a, what do you call it? I should have said it for the dream as well. Whenever there is a lunar eclipse, the nightmare slightly converges with the world, and in turn, creatures from the nightmare can show up. And then with the dream, whenever there is a full moon, there can be slight, like, of a fuse between the dream and the normal world. It is slightly noted in the nightmare that creatures from the dream and the nightmare have, it's been noticed that some of them look very similar, and it's theorized that some creatures in the dream, after something happened, had a nightmare and ended up turning over into the nightmare. The most notable one of these being beholders.
Let's go.
Oh. So dreams became nightmares,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
Okay.
It's not noted. It's not known what event caused this, but there were much further back knowledge of creatures that were a lot friendlier and a lot less terrifying looking that were very similar to beholders that appeared during a full moon. So hence the theory.
Interesting.
The god of the nightmare has appeared once and has been noted once, albeit this is very far back info. Couple, like 500 or so years. This is going back real far. That during a what do you call it? lunar eclipse. It was immediately after Lunalis was petrified via the corrupted relic that a very large, nightmarish eye was seen in the stormy skies above Lunalis, seemingly peering down into the world, and in turn causing many nightmarish creatures to appear there. When this happened, it left a tear in reality above Lunalis from the literal strength of this creature, which caused many nightmare creatures to come out of it. The name that they gave to this nightmare god was Nazareth. And that is what is known about the nightmare.
Oh, wow. Dolkin's gonna be looking at these like scrolls and books and stuff like that. Do these appear to have been written by the
Druids.
dragon?
These were written by druids.
These are written by druids.
Hence, they're
Interesting.
a little more leafy kind of texture.
Okay. I don't know if this is possible or not, but does there look like there is one, like, does there appear to be any kind of name that appears more often in these publications?
Oh, for all the nightmare stuff?
Uh-huh.
I believe it is Ostha? How did I write that? Ostha.
Othsa?
Oh, I think it's Ostha.
Astha.
Yeah.
Astha. And just to make sure I'm getting this right, this is like the people that have been writing about these things, right?
Mm-hmm. Specifically
Okay.
about the nightmare.
Astha. Archie, I think maybe if we want some more insider knowledge, maybe we can reach out to this Astha person.
I haven't heard of them, but they sound fun.
Yeah. Alright. Maybe Tiberius might know a little bit more. We'll ask him when we get another chance.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna put the stuff away.
Alright.
And go join everybody else.
Okay. What's that? Alright.
Ooh. One other thing, I want to get some info. Any general knowledge on, Eol's party from the books?
General knowledge?
Yeah, anything I can figure out what happened between them.
No. Assuming that you go to... It's going to be a different section. So we'll skip over that. You would have to go to a different section, and the knowledge on the party is there was Eol, Crom, almost had a name that definitely wasn't in there, Tiberius, and then Hera. So there's 4 of them. And while they were a very mixed bunch of people, that some of them definitely did not get along with others. They did go almost 2 years journeying together. However, in the written part of, in the timeline of where the Lich dies, it is noted that Eol had gained the power that the Lich had, and had created, which was the Control Dragons spell. And with this strength, now decided to rid the world of a plague amongst it, which was humans and elves. Hera, however, did not want to stand for this, and she fought Eel, beat her at the World Tree, and then it's written that Hera went on and created an entire resistance, almost like nation, and fought back against her. However, they lost in the end. It is noted that Crom, or at least because I know you're looking for the people, Tiberius and Crom both stop appearing in any of the books right at the World Tree. Like right after the Lich fight.
Prom too?
Yep.
Okay.
Like there was a separation, or like there was a specific like we don't talk about these kind of guys. Like
it's just simply that in like the written story for what is like listed down in history, their names stop appearing after the World Tree. It is noted that Tiberius died there, hence why he stops appearing. But Crom disappeared at the World Tree.
Got it. And I can assume that the notes on Crom didn't just disappear from the Word doc.
No.
Due to version errors. Shit. Where'd he go? Now I know what talking about it. Ask the dragon about it.
Okay. Oh, you asked the dragon?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. He would tell you that from his perspective, since he was there at the time, Crom appeared to simply shatter reality where he was and leave, as he did not wish to be there to witness his two friends kill each other in front of him.
I'm gonna head out.
Literally.
He put the fucking peace sign up and just disappeared. Oh.
Oh, it's the fucking video from the game.
Someone's finding it.
I'm finding it right now.
Yeah, at least that is what Mr. Thorn here saw.
Okay.
That's a
You
lead.
found it?
Yeah. Mr. Thorn here will tell you that the artifact weapon that Crom had created was terrifying to the point where he could shatter things that were inorganic, even things like space, like physical, existing or non-existent space, and pull things or move things through it.
Well, I know Hera died. Does it say where she died at?
She died on top of the cathedral while fighting Eel.
Oh yeah. Does it
And
say how
then-
many years ago this was?
300.
Okay.
Yeah. And then her body was buried in a place that is not listed.
Damn. I would say, out of character, maybe a trip to that World Tree wouldn't hurt, because a lot of shit pops off at that place.
Yeah.
I need to get 2 spells. Gate and True Resurrection. and then we can force an intervention between all 4 of them.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, imagine.
yeah, that'd be fucking great. Get the band back together, you know what I'm saying?
Boys are back in town. Boys are back in town.
Out the jungle.
Audio jungle.
Either I need to wait 13 or 3 levels or 2 levels to do that.
We got a power level, boys.
But I'm gonna power level.
Just fucking start smithing daggers.
I'm gonna go outside and start fighting gobbies.
No.
I fight fucking boars until I level up.
We hunt down all the goblins.
A scourge to be purged.
My god.
Absorb their life energy.
But yeah, it seems like a lot of the shit that went down there. So I don't think it would hurt to make our way there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that wouldn't hurt. Also, I'm gonna correct the dragon. I'm not human. I'm technically a different species.
He will eye you oddly, and then ask what species you are.
You know what? Let's make it very on the nose. I'm a gamma human.
He will write that down as another version of human.
Gamma sapien.
Oh, hell yeah.
Gamma sapien.
He'll take like his big old tail, take the piece of paper, and then move it off to another part in the library.
Yeah, and as an example of it, I'm going to mutate my arm.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Show the blade and then
Yeah.
mutate.
Okay. Alright. Is there anything else? Or are you saying that you do a mutation right now, Cyber?
Yeah, I do a mutation right here and now.
Okay. Let me get the funny board.
Fucking turns into a potted plant.
Excuse me, sir. Ballin'.
Ballin'.
I am the perfect human potted
Again.
plant.
You get the mutation of ballin'.
You pull a prototype, like tendrils just come out everywhere.
I mean, they already are.
This one will be interesting.
Schmeat, 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 schmeat.
Brain.
Oh,
Oh, embiggening.
The thing is,
Oh my.
technically speaking, you already have this one, so it just increases what you have. Which honestly might be really good for you. Okay. Your telekinesis strength essentially doubles. In the most literal sense, you just gained another wrinkle in your brain. Anything you
Doubles
carry,
how so?
yeah. Anything you can carry, it was 100 pounds before, is now 200. You can carry 2 things at once with telekinesis. The range on it, I believe, was what, like 30 feet?
Yep.
Right? It's now 60.
Oh, wow.
Of course, you can still only use one item with telekinesis as a object interaction. You can't do both. But you can hold 2 things at once. And I believe telekinesis is only when you were in perfect form. It is now when you're also out of it. So you have in and out.
Let's go.
okay, that's actually really good. Yeah.
Thank God you got it now and not when it was gamma. That would have just been the end.
That's true.
Dude, you're like turning into Professor Xavier.
Dude, straight up. You're gonna go bald.
No.
To demonstrate it, I guess I'll just end my perfect form and then make my sniper levitate up and do some spins.
If dragons could pog, he wouldn't pog, but he's quite interested in what's happening.
If dragons could pog, he would pog.
Oh yeah, I guess I'll also ask about other psionic creatures and the like from here.
there was a group of Illithids. However, they starved, except for a single one named Ikma. However, his existence, that man vanished.
He
It
is
is-
a golden god. After
It
all.
is unknown where he went. However, it is theorized that it's assumed it's probably a better thing that he's gone. Illithids are usually a bad sign anyways. But no, nothing else very was psychically attuned in this world.
Okay.
Unless you consider the few instances where a beholder showed up.
All
Which
right,
has
that's
happened
literally
now.
everything I could possibly ask.
Yeah.
Which has happened a bit too frequently.
Is there anything else anyone wants to do in the library?
I think that's all for me.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
good.
I said the crafting, but I think I already got that.
Yeah, we could always cheese it and say we end session here, and
That's
then
why I was gonna
next week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we want to end session here, I was gonna end session when you guys leave, but if we want to end session here, so you have more things to think on, that's fine.
Yeah. I think for now I'm okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not like this place is going anywhere.
Yeah.
So,
Smile.
and the fucking palace explodes.
The whole plane just like vanishes from existence.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Alexander's theme starts playing. Big hand.
The hand of Crom.
That was definitely a lore session. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. 5.75-hour session. Yep.
Let's go.
We were at like 4 hours, and I was like, you guys are getting so much lore. I don't want to stop you now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It's
dude.
just so much fucking info, dude.
Uh-huh.
A lot
What's-
of stuff.
I know, there's a lot of stuff to sift through. And it all kind of, from what I'm looking at, and what I have in my notes, which is like a page and a half of just like spark notes, everything leads back to this tree. So it might be pertinent to head there if possible.
To this world tree?
Yep. Yeah. Well, because it leads to the Lich. That's
Yeah.
where Crom disappeared. So there might be some remnants of something there.
Alright, bro. I'm about to head out.
I'm wondering what's more useful to me. To do the 2 levels, so that way I can get Wish and Gate. And then get the 3rd with True Resurrection. Or after the 2 levels, do 1 and Sorcerer again to get True Resurrection. Or I just hard send it for True Resurrection.
I finally got what I wanted. I finally got to meet the lore of the Titans. Now Tara has more to work on.
Yeah.
First with mechanics, then with bombs,
Oh, no.
then with upgrades to the ship.
All right. Well, D&D is next Sunday, 3 p.m. 3:30. Honestly, 3:30. We'll see you next Sunday. All right.
Yes, we just
water.
wasted already, man.
Yeah. All right. Goodbye.
Bye.